Alright, we continue the leveling experience, leveling challenge on the alpha. Testing out the no spec leveling challenge. Meaning we are playing as just the main DK book. And also, of course, testing out the leveling changes in the alpha. So we're going to continue. I think I am going to do... I'm going to take the nozzle pot boat, which I believe is just up here. And we'll see what the quests are like. I can't remember them very well. I think it's here. Yeah, here it is. We'll see what the quests are like. If there's something that looks fun, then we'll do it. If not, we're going to move on to Ashen Vale. And then my goals are to get to Felwood as fast as possible. So 25 to Felwood. And then I think we are... I don't know what we're going to do at that point. I was thinking about testing out Oldham. Or not Oldham, but... well, that's 30. Yeah, I was thinking about testing out some of the Cataclysm zones, but I'm not sure if I'll do that, you know, as part of the leveling, or just do that off screen and see what happens, because I'm not particularly interested in leveling through those zones. I'd like to do it sometime, but it might not necessarily be today. I'd much rather test what, you know, classic zones look like at level 50. I feel like that would be more pertinent to test, because... I don't know, I'm still on the fence about whether or not Cataclysm is going to get its own bracket. But I think it's not. I think at this point, maybe it might be more likely that Classic gets its own bracket. Like, actual Classic from Classic somehow gets restored. I doubt that would ever happen, but it would be so freaking cool, man. I'll tell you, I would love that. That'd be my ideal. I would pay extra for that, honestly. I'd pay another 20 bucks or something for that. That was like a DLC or something. I know it'd be hard to do because problem would be like, how do you change Orgrimmar? You know, like, you know what I mean? You'd have to change cities too. It's not just the zones themselves, I think, would be the problem. So I don't think there's an easy way to do it, other than like some time walking event where you like literally are not in the same world anymore. But anyway, it'd be awesome. I don't know what this guy's talking about, but I quite like the concept of taking you all the way up here. Doesn't really seem needed. Actually, it only takes you to here. Wait, what? I could have did this. I could have did that. No problem. All right. Well, I think it's just up here, right? Must be. That's it up there. So let's see. But anyway, we'll see what the quests are. Been a while since I've done these, I think. Usually if I leveled in the zone, it was just, you'd pretty much be like, you get like 40 levels out of those early quests. Alright, well it's not that's for sure. But yeah, one way or the other. Hopefully we'll have a nice session today. We'll get pretty far. We'll get into the, maybe close to 30? I don't know, we'll see. We got 8 levels in an hour and a half last night, but of course it's the opening 8 levels. Don't expect that to continue, I'm sure, but you never know.
Well,
also, did a little transmog. Alright, let's just pick them all up indiscriminately. And it would make my life so much easier if I had the auto accept add-on, though. Or even immersion, where I could just spam the same button. Having to move the mouse is annoying. Access control, console adventure company research site, Sputtervale's blueprints. Muddy tracks examined. Is it this or is it? I think it's, yeah, okay, just killing these mobs. Alright, we can do this stuff, it's fine. Just standard killing. Nothing special. Yeah, see, the pet does stun. Finally caught that on camera properly. Yeah, definitely starting to deal less damage now, though. Alright, we got blueprints. So what's the next actual spell that we get? Chains of Ice? That won't really help us. Really nothing's gonna help us, honestly. Which is fine, it's not a problem, it's just... It's gonna be relatively same for quite a long time. I don't think it'll change at all, I mean, I don't know. No PvP. Oh, we just dinged. 19. No PvP talents coming. No. Yeah, no, nothing coming. That's the only thing about this. Obviously, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of just like how it is on live. Like, it's not really any different. You barely get any new spells. You pretty much get all the spells you want early on. And I think the controls are probably up there, right? So we better get to clearing. Now, I know there's like a ton of rares in this area. That's one of them right there. Foreman Grills or something. Some human. I don't know why there'd be a human here, but 1.3k experience. It's pretty good, I guess, compared to the rest of the mobs. Oh, it's a... Wait, what? A second rare? What the hell? That's pretty crazy. But yeah, if it was, like, a little bit more dangerous, this would basically be classic, right? Like, obviously, fighting this many mobs is maybe not normal, but the way it plays, I mean, I basically just have 2 spells, so... Another rare! What the hell? Jesus, 3 rares. They don't give as much. Watch the bar. See, he gives about 1.5 bars. Not bad, of course, but thinking live like BFA people are expecting them to give like half a level or something. But when everything's halved, I guess this is what it looks like. Still don't know where that music's coming from. I guess we're about to find out because the shade scale's about to expire, so we'll play in the day for a bit and see what the music sounds like, if it's anything different. Certainly doesn't sound like music that would play in the Barrens. Oh, this is probably... Is this not where we had to go? There was another quest out here too, it looks like. The Sludge Beast? What's that? That's like an escort quest or something. Not particularly engaged. I don't actually know. The bottom of the lake. Oh, I see. Something down there. Sludge pile. That's what's down there. Probably spawned something. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Access to control consoles. What is that? It's like somewhere specific in it. It's not where I think it is, I think. Maybe it's over by that escort, actually. That might be... Usually they do combine stuff like that. Yet another green, heavy mace. Yep. Nothing special. Maybe it's not even at this place, because there's like another area over there, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like turning these in, we get to 19, huh? The hyenas are over here, I think. So let's go do those. And I'm pretty sure there's something over here, like another place that must be where that control thing is. Not really sure why we did those quests in that order, but that's how it goes. Fighting 2 mobs, it really has no point. I literally cannot hit the second mob with any damage. I don't have a dot, I don't have any type of cleave. Even if the pet's up, it's still only hitting a single target, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. Not what I expected. At least, like, most of the other classes have at least some multi-target spells. Yeah, I think there's something going on over here, yeah. If I remember correctly. But yeah, so I had a look. I didn't really look at, yesterday we talked about potentially leveling everything to 15. We didn't do any of that, but I had a look at, I think we looked at every class. You know, I haven't looked at Warlock, I think. I don't think I looked at Warlock without a spec, but I think I looked at every other class. Can't remember Rogue, it's been a while. But basically the one I was going to bring up was Paladin and Druid. Yeah, this thing's over here. I was going to bring up Paladin and Druid because Druid's actually very interesting. I mean, it has like a lot of cat abilities. Basically, like, I feel like it's got like more than enough to play as a Druid. Like, Druid is like really deep, I feel like. I feel like they got a lot going on for them, Druid. Yeah, okay. Now we gotta shut off some things. But yeah, I feel like Druid's got a lot going on for them. They're like, they feel almost like relatively complete. They got a bunch of range spells, they got a bunch of heals, they got cat form, they got prowl as well. Like, everything, I feel like everything you could want for Druid, honestly. Other than like the, you know, the spec defining spec, the talents, obviously. And then Paladin's kind of like the opposite. I feel like Paladin's got like such generic stuff that it makes me feel like, wow, that's really, it'd be really hard to play because, first of all, they have, oh, what the hell is that? Item level 24. That's actually like starting to get good now. Wow, that's an upgrade, I think. Yeah, definitely interesting. But anyway, yeah, Paladin basically only has like 2 spells, and then they have their holy, because they use holy power now, right? So their holy power finisher, is it in here? Their holy power finisher is Shield of the Righteous, but you don't have a shield. Like, you don't start with the shield, and I'd rather not use a one-hander, honestly. Oh, it's back here. I'd rather not use a one-hander, frankly. If I'm going to level a paladin, I like leveling as two-hander regardless, even as holy pally. So I'm not really sure. Like, I'm actually interested, I can't do it right now, but I'm actually interested in seeing what it would look like. Sorry guys, allergies. Not going good this weekend. But anyway, yeah, I'd be interested in seeing what a holy pally with the artifact transmog looks like when you use shield slam. Because like, you could use a sword and shield, like a sword and board. You could use that, but also you know, have the holy power or the holy pally artifact from Legion transmogged. So I'd be interested in seeing what the actual animation of shield slam looks like without a shield. But I obviously can't test that now unless I want to go get the artifact, which I won't be doing. Console key? No, I think that's in this house, right? There's something in here. Yeah, it's a person. Person with the key, that's right. Nice that you get an interrupt, though, at least. Alright, good. Alright, so this is definitely, once we turn all these in, this will definitely get us to 19. I mean, to 20, sorry. Okay, let's go back, turn them all in. And this should be 20, and then we'll move on probably. We'll see what the subsequent quests are, but I think they're going to just be go back to these areas that you're already in and re-kill all the stuff you already killed. But yeah, so like Paladin basically has Crusader Strike, and I don't even think they have rank 2 of Crusader Strike. That seemed to be part of each spec itself. So like a Paladin Crusader Strike is like you only have 1 charge of it, which actually maybe that's, is that like that for Ret? I'm not actually sure. I don't actually know if it's only for Holy Pal. I basically only play Holy Pally recently, so I'm pretty sure they're meant to have 2 charges of it. But anyway, it's kind of just like a worse version of Holy Pally, the default Paladin. But they have like Consecrate and like, you know, a bunch of spells that like are core to the class. They look like a Paladin, but it's just they have so few actual spells it doesn't seem to work to me. So those were the 2 that I was most interested in because I feel like they're very similar. And then I didn't really put too much mental effort into Shaman because I want to actually play Enhanced Shaman, so I didn't want to like play regular, you know, unspec'd Shaman as well. Enhanced seems oh great. Oh wait, we have War Mode now. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Well, that's good. Oh wait, we don't have any PvP talents though. But it doesn't even matter, like who cares? It's still okay, so let's go ahead and let's do that. Let's go get War Mode on, and then we will. So that's probably not finished, right? Surely War Mode should not start at 20. That doesn't seem right. That's pretty high. That's basically 2/3 of the way, or 1/3 of the way through the leveling process. But yeah, anyway, we can take War Mode. We get something somehow. But yeah, we have no PvP talents because we have no, you know, talent. We have no actual talents. But anyway, yeah, we're good. Look at all the dungeons that we're unlocking. We're unlocking like every single dungeon in the game, it seems like. It's gonna take forever. Shattered halls. Yes, this is gonna take forever, dude. Holy shit. This is literally gonna take like the rest of the time we're in Orgrimmar, probably. Hopefully we can just fly. I don't actually know. Maybe I didn't pick up any flight paths. We're about to find out. But yeah, either way, we're gonna go move on. Move on to Ashenvale. Or what else can we do? I don't know. Mulgore wouldn't be a bad thing to try, actually. I've done a lot of Mulgore recently, so maybe that would be the one to do. Just because I already know it really well and it's going to be really quick. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. We might not even take the flight path then. Look at this. This is still going, guys. Oh my god. Altaric Valley. Oh, what the hell? I have every... Okay, well. If you're offering it, I'm taking it. That's fine by me. I don't know why I have everything, but... Alright, we're gonna go to Mulgore. Not my normal leveling challenge here. Typically, like, I wouldn't use flight paths or cheat travel like this. Like, I've never been to Mulgore. I shouldn't have a flight path for Mulgore. But, what the hell was that quest? Oh, it's probably just the embassy quest, whatever. But yeah, anyway, I don't really care about this. All I'm doing is trying to test what leveling looks like with no spec, and also test the Chromie time thing. So yeah, so what's our slash played? To 22 hours basically. Those 12 minutes could easily be just me messing around with transmog and doing all this other nonsense. So yeah, I'd say 2 hours to 20. That's not bad. 2 hours for 10 levels. If that continues, that's probably not going to continue. But if that continues, we do have quite a while ahead of us. So we shall see. It probably is going to get worse, right? I mean, I don't know. Actually, you know, like the pacing does start to feel pretty good. Not that I want it to take any slower than it already does, but it starts to make me think that, you know, the whole 4-hour 10 to 50 thing was like really abusive or something. Or, you know, more so, it's probably just because I'm doing classic. Like, the zones are much wider. It's a little bit, everything's more spread out and stuff like that. So that's probably the big thing. There's a lot of travel and quests are a little bit less dense, even though certainly better than actual classic, but we'll see what the rate is in Mulgore. Hopefully we get, I don't think we're going to get many quests there, but if we have to, we can go to Stone Tunnel for a little bit or something. Now, if I was doing the other concepts of leveling challenges, I would have taken the Zeppelin to Thunderbluff. It's a magical place, guys. If you've never seen it, I talked about it heavily in a leveling challenge that I've never finished, but it's such an awesome concept. I really love it, to be honest, and it's still there. Actually, there's a a relatively common bug in the alphas and like private tests in general, like, or just tests in general, like even on the PTR, that vehicles don't like travel for some reason. This was common like all the way back when like you still had to take Zeppelins to get to Wrath and stuff like that. You actually could not get to Wrath zones on, remember, like even in like the probably like WAD Alpha or something. I don't know when the last time that was the mandatory way to get there. But like they just don't fly. They're not there for some reason. So interesting, but that's this house up here. It's been a while. Mulgore is just an awesome zone, and it's so picturesque, I feel like. We did discover what this is. It's like there's this cave system that goes through. Apparently, it's like something that was used in Classic too. There's like an NPC there that's like an engineering trainer or something like that. The only person who sells a certain engineering item. But the zone is just so, it's like picturesque, man. I love the concept of it. It's almost so small that I wish it was not, like, you know, I wish it was bigger. That would be my preference. Oh, I thought that was another player. I was like, what the hell? Another guy coming into Thunder Bluff. Alright, but we're not landing here. Yeah, we're landing at Bloodhoof Village, which I'm still in shock that it has an actual... I don't... I'm still in shock that it has an actual flight path to it, but... So we'll go right to the starting zone. The main thing I want to see here, I guess, is that in BFA version of this, you can't pick up some of the quests because I guess they're like Tauren only. I mean, I can't imagine that's changed, but just want to confirm that it's the same way because it's a bit weird. Although I don't know, there's a lot of quests here. In fact, I think this is the guy who gives it. Yeah, well, it might be. I don't remember, but we're gonna just do the whole zone, so one way or the other. We'll see. But yeah, if you, at least last time I did it anyway, if you come here as a non-Tauren, you cannot do like more like half the zone, really. You can't finish the zone, that's for sure. Let's see the sword. You can't finish the zone because its last quests are like a chain, basically, that start... I think it starts even up here, honestly. I'm not sure. We'll see. I've never come through this order either. Usually I just ride right here. I've never taken the flight path, so maybe somehow those quests are going to become invalidated once we start this area. But we'll see. This first quest does not actually give experience for some reason. You see it's a low-level quest. 77 experience. But, man, I've done this so many times recently, it's crazy. I don't know why that quest doesn't give experience. Like, why it's treated like a low-level experience quest. But hopefully the rest of them work. I think that's bugged on like that in BFA as well.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
Alright, just kill him. Nothing special. These mobs are taking quite a few globals to kill. Kind of expected otherwise, I guess. Now that we're 20, maybe things are going to be substantially different. Oh, we're like well into 20 as well. Wasn't even just... We dinged, but no, we got a lot of experience from turning those couple quests in. I love the way that Rune Strike looks, honestly. It looks really good. I guess that's what the current spell looks like. I mean, Rune Strike is a blood decay talent. It doesn't do this, that's for sure. Very awkward talent. Someday I want to do... I still haven't done it, but someday I want to do a... like active talent only run as Blood DK just to mess around. Oh look, it's drawing the aggro of that guy still. It's funny. Alright, that's it. Just turn her in to see if we get good experience. It says 154, so no. The answer is no. Well, this isn't really worth doing, it feels like. We'll see. I don't know if that's... I can't remember if this is like this on live. Either way, we'll do it. They're really quick quests. You don't even have to fight anything here. The mobs are all fighting the NPCs, so just run around and... Oh, you have to actually channel it or something. cast the opening of this cage. This area I wish they did more with, honestly, because it's kind of cool, frankly. But it's got nothing going for it. Great, 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 great. Alright, let's turn this in. Maybe that is a... I don't... No, it can't be. I need 20,000 experience. 150 some is not good.
Greetings. Farewell.
No, maybe these ones would be good. We got boots. Item level 11 with no stats, so yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Not sure if it works that way in live either, but... Usually I would do this with party sync on, so none of this matters. I never don't really do it without party sync. Yeah, they're all low level quests. It's fine. We are testing this one way or the other. I don't know why they're low level. I don't think this is supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure I've done these quests and they're not meant to be low level quests. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's part of the a lot of people like have made guides on leveling fast in BFA right now, and I think these zones are actually a big part of it. I love this zone at night though. The ambient noises are really intense. Hear that? It's pretty good. The pet is an interesting enough interaction to keep the spec fun. Does a good amount of damage. You use it to finish off a mob. Wow, we're taking a lot of damage, I just realized. It's very interesting. What the hell was that? Deflection, what? Oh, is that my trinket or something? What the hell? It's the first time I've seen it proc. Yeah. That's strange. That's really strange. Why does that happen? We did turn war mode on, right? Yeah, okay. 10% experience, so that's not bad. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage here. Death Strike still does not a thing, man. I can't believe how bad Death Strike is. It's crazy. Maybe we couldn't parry until now? That's probably what happened, actually. We couldn't actually parry until level 20 for some reason. Is there a way to test that? Confirm that in the video? Just when I dinged 20, we should have looked at what happened. The mobs are giving good experience, though. It's not like the whole area is bugged. The mobs are going to give more experience per kill than the actual quest is going to give, turning it in. We'll test this quest, though. This quest is, like, really, really, really overpowered. Literally just killing the mobs is actually what's overpowered, and really, it's not even the quest. But, we'll see what happens.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, it's like bugged out. It's like not displaying that they're... Oh, there's that rare up there too. We'll get that. It's like not displaying that they're low level until I pick one up. Then they're both low level. Let's see what's going on up here. Should be rare. I can't imagine anybody's killed it recently. Is it not here? What the hell? There's not anybody here. I don't... Strange. See, what you're meant to do is tag them first. Or tag them at all, I guess, maybe. Yeah, see. Actually, wait. Why did I get credit for 2? I guess that's why it's bugged. As long as you tag them, you get twice the credit for some reason. Not sure why that would happen. But yeah, very, very, very easy quest, obviously. And that should be that. Weird that the rare is not there.
Well met. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
This next one's over here. Still only given 200 experience, so wasted most of the time coming here. But we'll see. It doesn't matter. We'll do it all. Weird little thing here. There's 2 guards, but you can literally just walk over here and skip them. I don't know. It's probably just something that Blizzard does for these intro zones to make it as easy as possible, but Squealer, take this land. Tauren will burn. Incorrect. Back to the main place, if I remember correctly. It's weird how quick that was, though. Like, the orc one is so much longer. The orc starting zone. It's like way more quests. Kind of strange.
Well met. Go in peace.
Okay, now we go up here. Oh, wait. We do, right? Hope so. Okay, maybe not. Huh, maybe I'm thinking something else. That's after this quest, I think.
How?
No, that's giving 1,000 experience. There we go.
Be careful.
Okay, now they're giving proper experience. That's weird. I don't know if that's different than live. But either way, it's a bug, right? I should report it. Whether or not it's the same as it is on live, it can't be intended. There's no way. Like, especially considering these quests are giving experience, proper experience, there's no way that that's intended. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe they changed it so it's like, alright, you're not going to be able to do these, like, super easy quests anymore. I'm not sure why they would, though, making everything else so quick.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Alright, yeah, this is such an awesome. Whenever I do this, I always just take all the scenery in. It's such a nice little quest here. You can see Hyjal, you can see the gate there. You can actually see the sword too. Okay, let's see what happens in here. Looks like all the quests are still here. Yeah, I think this normally gets turned in and then there's nothing else. Maybe not, though. Pale Mane Knolls. Morin Cloudstalker, east of Bloodhoof Village. Yeah, I think we normally get those quests. Let's see what else. I believe I know the quest that we're looking for.
Goodbye.
Swoops, that's not it. Yeah, it might not be the case. There should be a quest to go do, like, water things. Like, there's water wells or something.
I've been excellent.
Either way, we can pick all of these up and do the ones that I know to be here. And then there's a guy over here with quests, I believe. Yeah, I guess it still doesn't,
May I aid you?
Yep.
Go in peace.
Still don't get the quest to do the actual Tauren stuff. I don't know who would have them. Somebody. Maybe they're still low-level quests and that's why I never find them. Doesn't look like it, though. Could have swore it was one of these guys. Well, anyway, we got a bunch of quests. Wind Fury Talons. Killing Gnolls. We'll just go this way and do that. Oh, we should go and pick this quest up. We'll have this... do this dog thing eventually. Well, even though that first half of that zone gave almost nothing. We're still on our way to 21. That's our blade now at this level. 18 minutes. So, yeah. If all of those quests gave experience, that definitely would have been a
Will you help me find
15-minute level, pretty much. You have to get something first, right? I can never remember how this works. Yeah. Tender Strider meat. Okay. Anyway, we have to kill these. So we might as well do it. Hopefully the first one drops it. I think it's pretty common to get it. Yep. Might as well get this out of the way. Dog should be running around down here. Somewhere. There it is. Do you actually have to catch up to it, or can you just put it down somewhere? Either way, we'll do both. So this is like crazy to think that this, I don't know, it sucks to even say these words out loud, man, but this kid's been dead longer than most people have been playing this game, I think. It's kind of sad. The zone always makes me, like, yeah, feel a certain way emotionally because of that. Clear the high road. What? Oh, that's for Southern Barons. Yeah, okay. But anyway, yeah, it is sad, man. It really is. But it's crazy to think, like, you know what? Like, this is what really makes me emotional, is to think that, like, there's people out there who love that kid, and they now have the opportunity to hear his voice every time by just playing WoW. You know what I mean? It's pretty to think about that. Like, I would, yeah, that opportunity would be something very special, I think, for anybody who lost a loved one, just to be able to hear their voice again properly. That's his voice, right? I assume so, anyway. I don't. Maybe I'm being overly dramatic, but I'm pretty sure it's his voice. But anyway, pick that up too. Ravaged caravan that's up here. Let's go do these quests first. Get these out of the way here. Harpies. Kill swoops. There should be another rare flying around here somewhere too, but you never know. I have to loot them, so nowhere to run to. Yeah, those are the Grim Totem dudes. The gnolls are down here. And there should be a bird flying around somewhere. It's weird that I don't even get Death and Decay, though. That seems hard to believe. All three specs have it, don't they? Maybe Frost doesn't. Wait, does Frost not have Death and Decay? Yeah, they probably don't. Just Unholy and Blood get it. That makes sense, I guess. But you feel like that's gotta be, you know, if Paladins are getting Consecrate, everybody, all the Paladins are getting Consecrate, surely Death and Decay has to be, like, I don't know. Change it to Remorseless Winter or something maybe for Frost, but surely at some point Frost should have Death and Decay. Now there could be a treasure chest there, so we'll go and clear that out. I think there could also be a rare there. Looks like neither, as far as I could see. The Beat Stick, famous white item. It's a eye level 22 white, though. That's pretty good. 3.5 DPS. That's not bad at all. These items are scaling up too, these whites. It's interesting. I never knew that worked that way. Okay, what do we need? 5 more? No, a lot more than that. 8 more. The archers are killing me. Dude's got multi-shot. Did you see him shoot 2 abilities? What the hell? How's this level... Well, he's a level 20, but... How's this low-level Gnoll have multi-shot? You don't even get multi-shot as a hunter until, like, 30s or something, right? We dinged. Chains of Ice, 0% use case. Maybe for polling mobs, that might be somewhat useful. But I don't know why I ever would pull multiple mobs. We're never gonna have an AoE, so useless. Still feels good to have 2 mobs engaged. I don't know why. Feels efficient. The ghoul can finish the first one. Okay, we still need swoops too. Yep. Let's get this last null. So it doesn't even, does it do damage? No, doesn't even do damage. So yeah, pointless. I swear it does damage on live. Oh, because Frosty Kid gets that talent or whatever. Oh, this respawns fast. Anyway, Frosty Kid gets that talent, the Cold Heart or whatever. It used to be a legendary from Legion. Now it's like just a standard talent. Do I ever get like a movement speed ability or anything? Probably not. Just looking for one more swoop. Then we gotta go get the Wind Fury Talons done. And then the Cougar. Flatland Cougar Femur we get kind of just by accident over time, presumably. Pretty sure there's other quests to kill cats and stuff once we turn these ones in. Nothing new, right? Yeah. So at 40 we're gonna get Death Pact apparently. I don't we definitely gotta check. That's something we get. We definitely gotta level everybody now, maybe even to 20 just to see. I definitely plan on doing this for a couple other classes. The more I think about this, the more I think I might not actually finish the DK at this point. As nice as it would be to do that, I feel like if this ever actually gets hard and I literally only have one spell, I mean I literally just have Rune Strike, I'm never getting another damaging spell. It's probably is going to be the worst possible, like as boring as any one class can get. At least like the other class, like Mage and stuff, they have like, you know, things that you could interact, like Frost Nova, you know, 3 different types of damage spells, an AoE as well with the one thing, you know, so. That's the one I wanted to start with, but I just wanted to wait. I wanted to wait for the casters to have more flavor with the, you know, I wanted to make like an undead, you know, when they can use the new hairstyles and the new no decaying bones and stuff, and then I wanted to make like a Blood Elf Priest and level that too, you know, like something like that. Right now I'm just doing Magcar Orc Death Knight because it's fun, looks like my Death Knight. Closest you're gonna get. If you've made a real Death Knight, you still have to do the intro, which takes forever. I'm not sure why anybody would ever make a real Death Knight again, honestly. That intro takes so friggin' long compared to actual leveling. I just don't really see the point of it. And plus, it's just bugged right now, I think. It's not scaled properly at all. We tested it in the video me and Cop made a couple weeks ago. The mobs, like, you level so fast there that, like, everything turns gray, so for like half of it, you're not getting any experience whatsoever. And I think that's just because they didn't scale it from 60 downward properly. Seems that same way with the Pandaren starting zone. I tested that again on the alpha a couple months ago. Or whatever. But not even been out that long, but yeah, more than a month ago, I guess is a way to put it. And I got to like, I think about halfway through the zone and the quests were green. So now you could actually do that on live too. That's not only because of the alpha. It happens faster on the alpha seemingly, but yeah, the starting zone does not scale up. Like seemingly there's no way. I wonder if there would be some kind of way to initiate. Maybe if you were in a group with somebody and they turn on Chromie time thingy, will it then scale the Wandering Isle up? Probably. Well, you can't be in a group with anybody, right? Yeah, there's probably no way to do it. But those starting zones that are like isolated from the rest of the world, they do not scale up. So like doing Mulgore, it scales up, right? Well, it used to anyway. It doesn't seem to now. The first part of Mulgore, Camp Narashi. But yeah, most of like if I went and did Durotar on live, it would definitely scale up. So, but let's see. Maybe we could see it. Kazan, it's here, right? Yeah, 1 to 10 still. 5 to 10, 1 to 10. So yeah, that doesn't scale up. Even though Deep Home's 30 to 50, that's scaling up properly. These do not, so it's interesting. We keep putting it off. Me and Copper meant to here, let's go do this quest. Me and Copper meant to do the Goblin starting zone. I don't think I've ever done it. Well, no, I definitely did it once. Long time ago, like probably when Cata was out, so it's been a very long time. I have some vagaries of a memory, but not enough to say, oh, I remember these quests. Maybe once we do them I will, but that script's still pretty nice though. Like, they have a relatively nice slew of spells. It's just, in terms of actual damage, it's gonna get really boring if, like, killing a mob is, like, pressing Rune Strike, like, 12 times or something like that. Which I'm sure will happen eventually, right? Like, I can't kill mob in 5 auto attacks for the whole 50 levels, surely. Especially if I'm not getting any gear. That's the problem with doing these zones. That's the only thing that sucks about doing the starting zones. You get no gear whatsoever from them. They give terrible, terrible gear. So, obviously, that's not a problem when you're leveling with heirlooms and stuff, but it is a problem when you're doing what I'm doing. I could put heirlooms on, but it just feels like I just really don't like heirlooms, man. It's my least favorite thing about modern leveling. I wish they would remove heirlooms. I'd love to use the experience boost, but I hate the fact that I'm using weapons and things that I'm never going to replace. That's my least favorite thing about it. It's like, man, I just love the concept of getting items and replacing items, you know what I mean? That's what it feels like leveling is all about to me. Alright, go back, do these quests, and we'll turn it all in. And then I think that might, like, legitimately be it for this hub. We'll probably gain 2 levels from it. I mean, we'll get to 22, that is. We'll see, though. We only have 4 quests to turn in besides this one, so this one will probably get us about 2.5 bars. I think they're giving us about 2.5 bars each. But either way, even with those quests that gave no experience, it's still certainly faster than most zones. And of course, this is without any auto turn. And there's no way to automatically. Maybe there's a script or something. Oh, maybe there is. No, it doesn't even matter. I can't run scripts. I can't run any scripts. Yeah. Still can't run any scripts. I wish that there was just a way to auto. It's not, is there? Yeah. You think all the things that they added over the years that were, you know, add-ons that get added to the game properly, you'd think that would be one of them. Auto turn-in quests. But I guess it does really devalue the quest process. Like, you literally, the screen doesn't, the quest text doesn't even pop up, right? Like, that's not good. I don't feel like that's good for anybody. But it's what we do because we want to get it done as fast as possible. Oh, you see, now we're starting to get some real good items, actually. 24, that's getting there. Oh, that might actually be better. Definitely better. It's definitely better. I lose stamina and strength slightly. Actually, it has agility on it. Oh, that's a male piece. I didn't even realize, of course. It's a green. Alright, but we're getting close. The BOEs are starting to really come through. There should definitely be a rare up here again. Unless somebody came through and killed it. I don't know who would be doing that, but... And there could also have been a chest here, I believe, somewhere around here. I don't know if I've ever seen it before. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to just take a rogue around every zone and just make a map of every single chest. That's the question I need answered, though. Okay, great. We can answer that. I need that question answered. If you are level 49, let's put it this way. If you're, like, much higher than you're supposed to be for these zones, and you loot a chest in them, like with Party Sync or something like that, like, you know, you're in the zone getting experience, but if you loot a chest, it gives almost no experience. Like, it gives what it would have given without Party Sync, effectively. So I want to test, that's one of the main things I want to test out. Like, with Chromie time, here as a level 50, if I loot a chest, will it give me what it needs to give me? You know what I mean? I think the answer is probably yes, and it's probably just because it's bugged, frankly. Like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of things aren't done yet. Like, I don't know if you've heard me talk about it on streams or anything, but Right now, if I go to WoD and try to enter a dungeon in WoD, it says you must be level 90. It's like, I can't, that's not possible. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's like, oh, that's the thing. It's like, they haven't fixed all the levels, I think. Alright, getting a little dangerous. Okay. That's that. We gotta kill 2 more workers. At least if I could sack the pet, at least it would do some AoE. You get so little runic power too from it. This attack cannot be dodged, blocked, or parried. Oh, that's interesting. Would that be a problem anymore? Is that even a thing anymore? I feel like it's not even a thing anymore. Alright, let's go turn them all in. 6 quests to turn in, so that'll probably get us to 22. I don't know, maybe not. It should, it should. I think so. We'll find out. We'll find out together. That's what we do here. We learn as a group. You learn, I learn. Some of you guys learn faster than I do, but I still learn. Trying to get better every day, guys. Alright, where's the dude at? There he is. I think he used to patrol, but it seems to be stationary nowadays. 4K experience. What the hell? That was a lot. That's the most I think I've gotten from a quest. We're going to be well past 22 then, yeah. Provided these all give experience properly. And then I think that's actually it. Yeah, these are giving 4K now. That's weird. Pretty sure the first few quests were giving like 2K and the 3K was on the high end, but why is some of these 4K and some of them are 3K? What's the difference? I don't know. Okay, turn them in, and then I think we have to get on to the northern part now. I don't think there's any more follow-ups here, because like I said, there's supposed to be a whole quest chain. These are meant to be just like side quests. Oh no, I think there's still the, oh, that was the first one we turned in, jeez. We might be halfway through 23 then.
Peace, friend. Goodbye.
Yeah, there's meant to be like a quest line that kind of, like, these kind of just complement that one. But you still can't get it as a non-torrent, I guess, which is kind of weird. I feel like it's the only one in the game like that, right? Gonna check every level, I guess. It's never gonna happen.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Yeah, spirits calmed. We could do it, I guess. Doesn't take that long. It's kind of a waste of time, though. It's all the way up there. Yeah, you know what? I'm not doing that quest. 3.3K. The weapons, though, are the same item level as what we've been getting, so... Cool concept. Okay, you know what? I think... Oh yeah, let's just go do these ones up here, and then that'll be it. Hearth will be back up. We can Hearth to Org. Let's see, there might be a rare here, too. Moranchi or whatever. The cat or whatever, the dude, we were just doing the quest for him. The rare that he was the mob that he was talking about is actually a rare, and it's like relatively dangerous. There it is. It's not a cat, I guess it's a bird, but it's got a little family. Oh, Zaranchi. What does that say? Spazanchi? What the hell? It's 4? Yeah, Spazranchi. What the hell? That's weird. Well, we killed him. Feel bad for that. His family is now without a patron. It's the way of life, though, man. Shouldn't attack my boy back there. That's strange that it's a bird. I could have swore it was a cat. He's talking about it like it's a cat, I thought, but maybe not. Oh, well. Did I just parry on my mount? Is that even possible? I just saw the parry animation, I think. Maybe not. Okay, anyway, this quest up here. The Restless Earth. Yeah, these quests up here don't normally... Like, you're meant to transition to them. Like, again, there's meant to be, like, 4 quests up here, but we're only going to have access to, like, 3 of them. Wait, the rake? I know they're rare. Okay. I don't know why I even bother summoning the pet, honestly. He gets like 2 autos off before the mobs die when it's a single target. Another high amount of experience. 6 agi. Pointless. Well, maybe not. The cloak I have on. Yes, much, much better. The density of mobs is quite high. I've never noticed how many mobs there were on the way up here. But as you see, there's supposed to be a quest from this guy too, which there's not currently.
Greetings.
This guy actually turns a quest in, which we're gonna get to, I think. Let me just sell all this stuff. Bags are getting filled up. That's another type of add-on thing that I'm surprised they haven't implemented. Just an auto seller. They don't have that, right? I know an add-on has it, but I've never used it.
Farewell.
Alright, let's pick these stuffs up. Let's go see if we can't get this quest out of the way. Because it's kind of... Normally you'd come over here to kill these things when you're an actual Tauren. You're looking for this wolf that's like survived like hundreds of years or something. We don't see it. I'll maybe patrolling around this little mountain area here. I think the way it works is it just replaces the spawn of a regular wolf though. So it could be anywhere probably. So I've seen it. There it is. Nope, that's not it. I've seen it like all over the place, but it's usually always here, even when I'm on BFA. It drops a quest. It's not actually for a quest, but it drops a quest. And that gives good experience, but not seeing it. Strange. I guess we'll come back to it. Let's go do these ones first. It's only the 2 quests, but they are relatively close. Just killing more harpies and then killing more of these pig dudes. Whatever those mobs are called. I can never remember. Quillboar. I think the Quillboar are down here. Harpies are here. They still got the Wind Fury, the old Wind Fury, man. That's always gonna be attractive to me. I love that. I love seeing that. It's one of the reasons why I like to meme about a 2-handed enhancement shaman, but just doesn't look the same. Even when Wind Fury procs, you can barely tell nowadays, because it's meant to be like a very frequent, subtle action that happens that just kind of props up your DPS kit. It doesn't really, you know, it has interactions, but nothing that you actually deal with. Whereas in Classic, it was like meant to be like the main source of damage, effectively, for the spec. It's so hard not to press the 2 button while I'm playing a Death Knight. That's Blood Boil. This key is eventually going to break, man. In fact, I thought I was breaking this week because... I don't know if there was just humidity or what, but like every time I pressed the button, I felt like I heard a splash almost, like if there was liquid underneath the key. I think it was just humidity, honestly. But I don't know, I was making a weird noise every time I pressed it. It was still working. It's funny because it happened the other day on the opposite hand. We were doing a key, like a relatively hard key, and none of my buttons on my mouse were working. Well, actually, at first, only some buttons weren't working. I think my 4, 5, and 6 weren't working. Like the top half of the keypad on the mouse wasn't working. And then as we continued to progress, I had to like press the buttons with my left hand, which is fine, but not ideal. And then as we like progressed through the dungeon, nothing was working, and I was like, guys, that's it. I think the key's over. But then I realized that I just unseated, like this new Razor Naga has like these different, you could take the buttons off and put different buttons on if you ever wanted to. So I just unseated that and reseated it, and it fixed it. I have to treat the ghoul like it's not a CD. Like, If it's up, I should use it. Because it lasts a full minute. It's not like me using it on a single... It's not a CD. It's just an awkward spell to use. That there is probably the worst possible use case for it. Because by the time I find new combat, it's probably going to be gone. But, I mean, half of its CD is its duration. So, should have 50% uptime, right? But I'm not using it frequently enough to have 50% uptime. I assume that's how Frosty K will use it. Maybe not though. I don't really know how it's gonna be, because I understand like Blood Decay, obviously getting the offense out of it is nice, but the real power is making it you can sack it and you get the healing. That's the real power for it. But maybe maybe Frost will just use it for its offense, like it's AoE the same thing, it's offense for the explosion. The damage is not very high, I feel like that's the thing. We tried it when we were in Torghast and it felt like it anyway, it felt like it did very little damage. Like I feel like a Blood Boil does more. But yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly. Man. We're gonna die here? I might swap these, because if we ever do need to kite, I'm never gonna actually need to taunt. That's kind of pointless. Ooh, Jesus. And I have like no way to heal either, do I? No. Interesting. We're starting to take a lot of damage here, guys. I mean, we could kite, but there's no value to it. Like, we don't do any range damage other than that when it's up. Like, we literally don't have a single... Well, we could spawn the pet, I guess. That's not a bad play. So just kind of grip it in. Slow it, then spawn the pet. And just let the pet do the work. As soon as he's ready. Oh, wait. This uses a rune, so we could actually do... Just spam this over and over again and get enough runic power to eventually... How about that? That's kind of interesting. A slow process, but it does work. So between the pet and eventually getting these off, we can kill mobs relatively well. Pet's got like actual threat. That helps keep it in range of its auto attacks. It's gonna die. The pet's gonna die. Let's taunt it. Didn't last long. Well, we might as well go back in melee range then. Okay, that's an interesting endeavor. Yeah, probably just die here, maybe? I don't know. Are we gonna lose a 1v1 at this health? We need a death strike. How much do we gain? Very little. But we win. Okay, that was risky. Honestly, we might die on the way back. Yeah, this is pretty interesting now. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage here. I mean, I had been killing mobs this whole time. It wasn't anywhere. It's not like I'm naked either, right? Like, this is not... I'm fully geared. Maybe it's just something at the starting zones. They're not scaling well. We'll find out. We're done with the zone, basically. One last look for that wolf, and then either way, we're done. So, we didn't even really get... What do we get? Do we actually get 3 levels from it? I mean... Most of the zone didn't give, like, a good portion of the time we spent here did not give me any experience. We didn't spend that long here, but... Stuck on the other side of this, might as well. Okay, let's, plate legs. I really just need more stamina, I guess, so... If it doesn't have more stamina, don't put it on, I guess. Karen's first breastplate. Damn, that's cool. Alright, we dinged. 23, so that heals us. That's nice. Okay, let's go ahead and find that wolf. Hopefully it's here now. Not sure why it's not. I've seen it like as far as like up there as well. Can't actually remember the name of it. That's kind of the other problem. But it should be very easily identifiable. It looks completely different than the other wolves. There it is. Ghost Howl. Arcane Blast. Yeah, that's not... Let's not have that go. Alright. Oh, yeah, you get a two-handed weapon, too. That might be an upgrade. Maybe it'll upgrade to an epic, too, like we had happen earlier. This is actually getting pretty fun now. It's actually interesting. The mobs don't die slower. I'm just taking more damage now. So this is kind of... That's kind of the ideal situation. It's not going to stay this way, I'm sure. But that's kind of the ideal situation. If the mobs are very dangerous, but they still die really fast, I like that a lot.
Ancestors watch over you.
Alright, no upgrade. 7 strength, 4 damage per second. That's not an upgrade. That is a downgrade, unfortunately. Alright, anyway, let's get out of here. Where should we go next? 23 only. What do we need to do? Get to 25, right? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I guess we're just going to have to go back to the Barrens and do a few more quests, because starting Ashenvale would be kind of pointless, I feel like. I want to get to... or maybe we could just go to Duratar. You know what? Let's just Hearth. We'll just do a couple quests in Duratar. We should be able to get to 25 pretty quick from those quests. There's a couple quests that are like really close to Orgrimmar. Alright, we'll do that. We'll get to 25, then we're just going to go right to Felwood. Skip all of the... Oh my god. This is literally every time you go to Orgrimmar it's going to happen.
The Alliance shall fall upon our blades as they desperately grasp.
Shut up, Sylvanas. It's not happening.
Lordaeron Keep.
Not happening, Sylvanas. This quest like right here. They should be good, right?
What do you need?
Thunder lizards and okay. It's an interesting quest. Not a huge fan of it, but it's interesting. I don't know what the purpose of it is. I think this is like this in Classic too. Maybe it seems like a really old quest. Probably not though. I don't think there was any buttons like this in Classic. Any vehicles like this. I don't know why every time I press the button it says something though. You have to kill yeah, one of these. Yeah. Swiftly killing the wolf before he had a chance to eat. Unlucker. It's a weird quest. I don't really understand what the point of that quest was, but something to do with... Apparently leads into this Warring Elementals quest, so that's fine. Pretty quick 3k experience too, I feel like. Here's another experience farm that people do. All these mobs are scaling up. No, I guess that's probably a good thing maybe, but... A lot of... You can kill, like, if you have any AoE, you can kill like 15 mobs with a few globals. Super late on that interrupt. Pointless. Good, good. Alright. Try to find the ones that are lower. I guess that's what... is that why that was the thing? Like... Attack... I don't know. Not really sure why that quest was the way it was. It's like... Trying to teach you a lesson, but what lesson are you going to learn from it as a player? I'm not sure. Just meant to be RP, I guess. Just seems weird for like a starting zone quest to me. Like... I don't really get... the value of that quest being in the game. It feels like it's out of place too, because it's like not even a part of a chain. It's just you can do that quest at whenever you want. I keep missing the interrupt. A little sluggish today mentally, I guess. Green shield. Can't wear those as DK, but that's cool. Two more. See, as soon as you attack one, the other one attacks me. Is that meant to be? Is that meant to be the moral of the story there? Water breathing. Oh, I better do this quest quick. I forgot that you have a limited water breathing window. Well, it's not going to take me 7 minutes, hopefully, but all these mobs are underwater, so they give you water breathing. There was also mobs down here. Something else that's supposed to go on down here. I can't remember what. Oh yeah, swollen void walker. That's part of something. Think I probably don't have those quests. I think they come from earlier in the zone. It's like, what the hell? Somebody's like it's like a bounty or something like that to come here and kill some guy who's using void magic or something. We can just AMS if we're gonna get hit by lightning. I don't. Oh yeah, it's a cast as well. That's probably the story here. They're like, oh, the lightning keeps shocking us whenever we go in the water. Just AMS preemptively. Didn't need to. Green AMS, man. I don't know when the last time I used green AMS. It looks old school. All right, 2 more. Are they around the corner here? Chiseled Dark Claw, yeah. It's for a quest for sure. Not one that I have. How do we even get out of the water now? I didn't even think about that. I think we can hop up on some of these areas. Really? Unlucky. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we can hop up here, I think. Not quite. Riding turtle. There's got to be like an exit to it, right? Over here. Looks good. Alright, turn these in. Probably have to do a couple more to get to 24. Might have to go into this area. Hour of Reckoning. Oh, that's the freaking goddamn. That is the freaking intro to BFA again, right? Now, of course, I can mix and match zones. I don't think I'll do it today because I'd like to see. My main goals were to test the classic, like, because this was always a goal of ours. Like, if you didn't watch the videos me and Cop made together a long time ago, we actually did a challenge, quote unquote, where we were gonna get from, like, you know, from 0 to 50, basically, whatever, like, the BFA equivalent is. Wait, what is this? It's me to go to Ashenvale or Ashara. But anyway, we wanted to level start to finish only using classic, right? So we stopped doing it because I was like, you know what? That's a cool idea and all, but like Shadowlands is literally going to allow us to do it without party sync. You know what I mean? So yeah, I definitely kind of just grew over it.
Time is money, friend.
Do these quests.
Keep it real.
But yeah, so that's kind of what we're testing out right now. That's why we're starting with classic, even though like really a lot of what I'm doing right now is not going to be any different than if I didn't use, like, I could have easily done all these zones at this point without the Chromie time thing. It's like without Chromie time, these zones scale to 30, I believe, and then it's 30 to 35 in Cat. Maybe they don't scale to 30. I don't remember. It's hard. It's not possible, I think, to go back, honestly. They scale permanently now that we've... Where's the heartbeats? Over here. They scale permanently now that they scale at all, so... yeah, there's no way to go back, I don't think. Is this the right place? I feel like it's not. So it just leads out. There's stolen supply sacks, though, so... Could have swore it was on the other side of the road, but maybe there's two. Oh yeah, there is. There's one on, like, it does, you don't enter it. Yeah, you'd enter it from up here. That's right. I'd try to enter it here. Oh no, you could have right there. That's interesting. Well, either way, hopefully we can finish it here. No problem. Looks like we can. A lot of options. Just kind of chain mobs into each other. No reason to pull extra, but no reason not to keep in combat 100% of the time. Mobs are very easy. Very cold out today. What's the temperatures today? 60 right now? That's crazy, man. Just on Tuesday, it was 40, almost 40 degrees hotter than right now. 30 some degrees hotter. Pretty crazy. Weird weather. This is just out the other side now. Feel like we're gonna need a lot more quests to get to 25. These quests are low density. They're not giving us much experience per hour because there's only like 2 at a time. Thought we finished them, but that auto attack didn't land. See that tornado around the character? That's what I'm talking about, the old Wind Fury icon. I freaking, or whatever, animation. I love that. That just looks so awesome, man. It's so freaking cool looking. We might be in trouble here. I don't see any more sacks, so let's just go ahead and mount up and head back. Need some time for our health to regen too, it looks like. Yeah, I don't see any anywhere. Oh. Somehow we missed this one. Maybe it respawned? Oh, there we go. We done now. Skitty pop. Just need one more heartbeat killed, which is that one there. Don't really need to mount up to get here, but slightly faster, I guess. Okay. Boom. Good. Alright, let's go turn these two in. Hopefully that gets us close to 24. It might not get us there. These quests are giving 3.5k each only. It's strange because the ones in Mulgore were giving 4k for some reason. But then we'll go over here. I think there's quests over here too, which are just like unsolicited. You don't need to... You can just go and get them whenever you want. No lead-ins. Yeah, there was that other entrance there. I don't know how I missed it. I rode right by it, guys. I'm new brothel. I don't think there's any follow-up here. Maybe there is. These are all like classic style quests where there's just a quest giver that gives you 2 random quests and that's it.
Hey, how you doing?
I like the idea, but it's just kind of worse for leveling than the new style where every single quest giver is like an important NPC kind of thing, you know, like they're gonna lead you into new quests. Every single quest is gonna lead into another quest effectively. There's like, there are side quests and stuff, but there's not just mobs in the middle of nowhere that give you 2 quests like that guy is, you know, like, he literally is just in the middle of nowhere. He gives you 2 quests and that he has no other purpose to, from what I could tell anyway. And this is kind of how these guys are over here too. There's like 3 quests over here and then they have seemingly no purpose. Unless I missed something, unless it's like Mulgore, or if you're not an actual orc, you can't do something, but it's strange.
Brawlhall, go forth to victory.
Over here. This is kind of a cool quest. You have to like beat up these people, but...
Blood and thunder.
Oh, this is actually quite good. 3 quests? Didn't even realize. One gave... Oh my god, they're all giving like more than the last one. That's nice. So you just talk to it, kill it, summon the pet. Someday it'll help. He's got like a little fighting guild going on here, I guess. Not sure why, but he does.
cabin will get going.
Kick that chain lightning. I remember that. Does a lot of damage. This is like, I love this about the water here. It's like super shallow. Alright, it's way too cold for that cold ass wind blowing in. Close that window there. Way too cold for that wind. This is a Tonka. What the hell? Okay, well this obviously wasn't here in Classic. That's about to die. Get one last auto attack in before you do, buddy. Tonka Rage. Don't do that. Oh, wow. He's quite tall. Size and damage done increased. Speed decreased. Yeah, just in case I have to kite. Anyway, okay, good. We turn all three of these in. This is definitely going to get us to level, obviously. Boom. 24. One more level is all we need, but that's it. Again, 3 quests that are literally... Pick them up and they're over. Okay, so we need to just find a few more quests. Maybe we'll just go down to Senjin Village or whatever. We'll see what's here. I can't remember. There's some quests here that are... They're good. They lead to a lot... Oh, boy. They lead to a lot of things, but it's not... I don't need that many things. I just need probably 4 more quests total. Depending on how many mobs I want to kill. But yeah, I think probably just go to Senjin Village. Actually, let's see. I know of a couple quests that would be good. We can pick them up. We won't do the whole thing here, but we will do the one to kill the humanoids, because there's a bunch of treasures and rares in that area, and that should be all we need. What's this? Okay. Classic right there in a nutshell. Should be relatively quick to pick up too. I don't remember who gives them, but probably this guy. Orgnil Soul Scar. Weird name. No, see, that's not it. Maybe we don't have it because we didn't get lead-ins or something. These are the quests I was talking about. Barons, yeah. And then this is meets to Orgrimmar, yeah, so. Okay, that's unfortunate. There should have been more quests in this, but I guess because we didn't do the other zone, we don't get the lead-ins. Should be like 3 quests to go in this area, and I feel like that would have been perfect because there's a bunch of rares and stuff that could have been here. Maybe there's... Yeah, I don't know. Even if we killed the rares and looted the treasures, it still wouldn't give us a full level. We'd need some experience from quests. So I guess we'll just go to Senjin Village or whatever. Should be some quick quests. Yeah. Of course, you have to start in Senjin Village, of course, because it gives you the other the quest for the Marines down here too, or whatever, the Coltarian dudes down here. This place is in such disrepair, though. You'd think they'd try to fix it. It's been that way for 15 years. They don't seem to care. More like 16 now. Alright, go right to Senjin Village. This should be at least a couple quick quests. You have to kill these scorpions. This quest kind of sucks. You have to sit there and get hit for a while. You can't just kill the mobs. We could also, presumably, we could also go right there. Me and Cop and I talked about this. And I didn't think it would work because you couldn't do the gnome starting quest. Even that's the same as the, it was made the same time that these ones were. I'll listen to the voice line.
Someone call for the doctor?
Someone call for the doctor?
You seek me help?
You seek me help? Oh yeah, that's the quest. That's the voice lines from Warcraft 3. I love it. Okay, Crawler Mucus. It's just these guys down here. Get these things killed. Basically, you want to spawn it before you're in combat, effectively. It can just be... You don't need a target for it or anything. Bubble Beam, what you misty, bro? Bubble Beam's a decent ability because it can lower speed, right? Or no? Is that the one that confuses? I think it can confuse. It's actually not a decent, or not a bad way to pull mobs because it doesn't do any damage, but it gets the rune going, so get a little runic power. Or maybe that's a bad choice just because now we did 0 damage with that rune effectively. I mean, we did do some in the way of we built towards an ability that did damage, but we don't seem to do much damage anymore. We're no longer killing things with just auto attacks, so we have to be a little bit more cautious considering this is the only 2 spells we're ever going to get that do damage. Right, I'm not wrong about that, right? There's literally no spells coming. Icebound, of course, that might help a little bit. Path of Frost as well, or what the hell, Lichborn as well, but I'm never going to get any more damage. That's it, yep. We are done getting spells that do damage, which is kind of... I picked the wrong class for this, I feel like. But this is kind of what I wanted at the same time. Problem is, we just get our ass kicked, really. Losing 1v1 against freaking crabs. We need some meat or something to eat. But I don't got a thing of it. We'll need to stop at the village, I guess, and get that. Wonder if you could do that dance thing. It's hard to tell. You could like game the swing timer. In Classic, it's a lot more prevalent. Okay, we gotta go get food. Let's see if there's anybody who sells food here. It's kind of crazy to think, but yeah. Deathstrike just does nothing for us, seems like. We won't be able to survive that quest, that's for sure, not without food. General goods, that should be it. 168, that is not a lot, but I guess it's the best we're gonna get right now. Just get a couple, we don't need a lot. Just so we can restore our full health. It's gonna take a long, no, that's not gonna work at all. That's not gonna work at all. Okay, the food situation is bad, we're in a bad situation, guys. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. It's literally not helping. It's weird. I wonder if other classes will suffer the same. I don't know why we're taking so much damage. I kind of like it. It's just I have so few spells, so I can't really do anything about it. Let's see how bad this quest is. Who the hell's that? Oh. Thought I was a player. This quest, normally you couldn't kill these things slow enough. Like, you'd have to just sit here and wait. Have to avoid dying, though. Dying is like, would be a huge time sink. Quest isn't going that badly, though. The Envenom doesn't actually do anything, I guess. Well, as long as it hits the totem, maybe it doesn't do anything. Oh, he's just kite. Oh, he stunned the... Are you kidding me? He stunned the freaking cast of the Envenom. No, he's not going to do it again, is he? God damn it. Don't be stunning the mob. Okay. It's strange that it's only healing me for the minimum. I feel like I'm getting hit a lot harder than that, but I guess I'm not. Okay, no more over here. Up here. I don't know. There's no reason. Just go full at it. You can kill it as fast as humanly possible, and it's not gonna. Guess we'll just spend all of our runic power on Deathstrike. I don't know. I mean, it does very little, but it's still increasing my health some. Okay, that quest is done. It's probably my least favorite starting zone quest. It's typically, not in this situation, it didn't become an issue, but typically you're literally just sitting there, you would kill the mob in 2 globals effectively. So you're just sitting there waiting for him to cast Envenom, and sometimes it takes like the equivalent of like 5 globals time. We're friendly with Undercity? What? Alright, anyway, that's good. Let's go. These quests should be all we need now. We'll get to 25 and then we can go on to Felwood. One of my favorite zones in the game. What the hell? What the fuck? They're walking backwards. What's that about? And they were like floating in the air too. Luckily these mobs are very, very quick to kill. Bring that crate over here. Oh wow, it just died. So what the hell? That's bizarre. Okay. You don't have to kill these guys yet. Still working on this quest. This is one of those ones that auto turns in, I assume. Can't remember. It's been a while. It's weird that any damage kills them, it seems like, or any threat kills them. I think it's meant to be like you kind of scare them into... Oh, that's not the case. They definitely have to be damaged. I always thought the box landing on them was what was meant to kill them. Guess not. Okay, anyway, that's that. Turn these in. I guess we do have to go back and turn them in. And one more quest there. Go and kill the name dudes or whatever. And there could be a treasure chest there. And then we'll head to... I guess we can fly there, so that's pretty nice. I have to use the bathroom though, so... Hopefully our heart's not going to be down 4 minutes. Yeah, by the time we level up, we'll have our hearts back. Ikamboka, yeah, I know what you mean.
Not everything regenerates.
How you doing, man?
Alright, those 2 quests definitely get me there. One way or the other. Probably only one of them needed to be done. Yeah, so how long have we been going? An hour and a half, so... We spent about an hour in the starting zones and we got about 5 levels, right? It's not bad. Considering, like, what did we spend? A good 15 minutes in that first Torn zone? Maybe not even that many, I don't know. But yeah, we got basically no experience for it. I mean, we got mob kills, so that did give something, but... Effectively, we got no experience. This is one of my favorite songs, favorite tracks. I feel like this was added in BFA. I don't think this was here before BFA. And I think they added it because they were thinking about doing a Baron's Warfront. That's certainly what it sounds like to me. Maybe it's just some Alliance song that I never hear, I don't know. But I love coming to this area and listening to the music. It's probably just some Alliance song that I never hear. Alright, anyway, kill these guys. We still gotta... Could have been a treasure chest in the corner of one of these areas, I think. What is this? Oh, it's on that over there, yeah. Attack plan, Senja. Oh, what's that? That might be an upgrade, huh? Yeah, definitely. Sweet. We got plenty of upgrades. I don't know if they did this on purpose, but it does feel good, I have to say. Already ruined my transmog, though. Replace that weapon that we were using so quickly. Look at the one guy's walking backwards. It's like, that's not mandatory. You can walk normal when carrying the box. I feel like that would be really hard to do as a carrying like a heavy box like that. I feel like the chest could have been right here if I remember. Maybe it's the other one. There's one more that we still have to go and get. Yeah, it aggroed the pet, I think. It's not ideal. Let's kill it, because it's going to continue to cause problems. How much does Death Strike actually do? 86 compared to 93. It's not even that big of a difference, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll just Death Strike from now on. Keep us relatively higher health. Versatility by 18. Can you even get versatility at this level? 18 versatility is giving me 3% damage increase. It's funny. I wish my pet could be permanent. I could use an ally in this war. It's so cool to have the pet out. It's gonna be an interesting CD to monitor. This is actually gonna be relatively tough here. We're probably gonna aggro both of these. Yes, we are. I think we're taking fire damage. This dot immolation trap certainly looks like fire to me. Okay, one down. We could kite, I guess, if we had to. Don't really have to, just need to generate runic power to heal a little bit, and we should be alright. This might be our first death, guys. That heal should stave him off. Okay, whoop. It's getting tougher. Very few spells. Really, the gear is not bad, I don't feel like at all. Actually, if this is like intended, then I quite like it, honestly. Alright, we gotta run out, which is gonna be harder than it looks. Considering our health, oh boy. Don't die to this. That'd be the way I'd go out, dying on the way out. Probably gonna happen, honestly. There's a lot of mobs here. Are the guards still dead? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, good. Those small dudes don't actually aggro. Alright, so we'll turn this in, then I'm gonna hearth. Actually, is it faster to hearth? There's no flight path here, right? Oh, there is! Oh, okay, forget it. We're not gonna hearth. There's a flight path in Senjin Village. That's hilarious. Okay, let's turn these in. Ding, 25. Then we're going to head to somewhere. Fellwood. I don't know where exactly we'll head, but... drop these quests. Okay, so where should we go in Fellwood? I guess there. Yep. Didn't realize that there was a flight path there either. Alright, Emerald Sanctuary. Okay, I'll be right back. And that'll be that. We'll be back. Hey, I'm back. Oh, Hour of Reckoning. Yeah, perfect. Just in time.
The Alliance shall fall upon
Champions, the hour is at hand. Shut up. Keep taking this and dropping it. Something that's bugged about this, though, you see, like, this quest gives it a weapon that is way better than you're supposed to wear. So, I mean, as funny as it is to level right now, it's obvious that they haven't done any tuning of this whatsoever, effectively. Just kind of whatever they did to scale the world, that's all they did. So I could literally have put that weapon on and I would pretty much one-shot everything. I tried it on another character. I picked that weapon up and I basically just one-shot everything for, like, literally just auto-attack one-shot everything for, like, quite a few levels. So you could do it, but we'd rather not. Still don't have... oh, we have 2 unspent talent points. Still can't select anything now. Getting closer to 40, getting Death Pact. Which actually might help, to be honest. It's kind of funny that that's the one talent you get, but... What the hell? Game's like freaking out. Well, that's about it. Let's see how that video's doing. It's not a big build. A lot did not. Sorry about that. Let's go YouTube Studios, where I'm trying to go to. Yeah, 1.1K already, not bad. 2 hours. That's only 6 to 10, though. That's funny. It's like pretty much tied with everything that's above it. Nothing really gets much more. What did I want to look at? Oh yeah, the upload. How's the upload? Oh, it's done already. Wait, is it really? Huh. I uploaded the recording of yesterday, and it was a very small file only. This one will be much bigger, of course, but I was kind of surprised at how quick it uploaded. It's only 3.5 gig. It's surprising that that is done uploading already. Cool. Anyway, all right, we're almost there. Fellwood. So we're gonna. I love this zone, guys. We might just. I don't know. I feel like I should at least try Hygel, huh? I just don't know how I get there. I feel like without flying, it'd be interesting to do the zone without flying. Cop was making a big deal about that, so maybe we should try it just for his sake, huh? See how much of the zone we can do without flying. He said there's multiple parts that cannot be done without flying, and I was like, I think you're confusing cannot and shouldn't be, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, even Storm Peaks can be done without flying, a lot of it. There's parts that you could hop up these mountainsides that you could actually traverse parts of it. But anyway, we're going to get 5 levels from this zone one way or the other. And we could get a lot more if we wanted to. Wait a second, now that I'm thinking about this, does that mean I have a flight path to Hygel?
What brings you here?
I have all these flight paths for seemingly no reason. I don't know why I have them all. No, I don't have one to Hygel, it looks like. Don't know how you actually get to Hygel without flying, though. That's the problem. I think there might be a portal in Orgrimmar. I guess we'll find out, because we're going to give it a try. Alright, corrupted pelts. These mobs are already seemingly doing a lot less damage than the other mobs, maybe? Maybe not, I don't know. I'm not sure if it was something wrong with the zone I was in or if it was something wrong with me, but it's just hard to believe that I was getting hit that hard when I was actually wearing gear. Like, I've done this naked and I don't get hit that hard. Like, that was getting hit harder than I would on the naked leveling challenges that I've done. I love these quests, these are funny. These quests might actually be relatively hard, though, with the damage we're doing at this point. Provided the damage intake that I received was normal. Very high density mobs. Actually, like, pretty dangerous mobs, too. They do a bunch of mechanics. Healing wave. But we actually have an interrupt. Usually when I come here... Oh, boy. That's not what we want either. But doesn't seem to matter. We're alright. Usually when I come here, we don't have an interrupt on these low-level characters still. Or we don't have enough ways to stop casts one way or the other. Like, between grip and stuff, I can stop multiple casts. If only we had ineffable truth, huh? We'll just aggro them normally. So we could interrupt as much as possible. Doesn't really matter now, though, if he reapplies that curse. Still heals for enough. Gotta kick the rejuve, though. That really slows the kill time down. Yeah, it's good to have a interrupt. Curse of the Dead. I think he was trying to put it on the pet there. Way it looked to me, at least. I don't know, these bees. 2% of your health per second. That's not great. I don't know if it's magic or not. Probably not. Yeah, so this is the trajectory now. The next 5 levels we'll get here. Hopefully, probably take like maybe an hour or something. I don't know. It's hard to tell at this point. But, oh, the hell. 5 levels here. Then we will go to Hyjal. We'll try Hyjal. And if we can't do anything there, we'll go to Winter Spring. Or maybe we'll just come back here and finish this zone. Because I really like this zone. I wouldn't mind doing this whole zone, honestly, start to finish. Okay, 5.4 DPS. 11 stam versus 11 stam. 7 strength versus 7 strength. Effectively the same item, but it's got higher DPS, so I think we put it on. Barely higher, but a small upgrade. I have to do it because it's like really too much damage taken now. There could be rare back here too, I think. We'll head back and try, see if it's there. It should be. I mean, I don't see why rares would just all be up, but we have seen a couple that weren't up for some reason. Then again, we saw that area in the Barrens where it was like literally we fought 2 rares at once and another rare was right next to us. I think it's up there. Maybe not. Can't remember. Can't remember exactly where it is. It's like a darker colored bear or whatever. Wow, something's dying quick. Must be the pet carrying. It's not there. I think it's got to be. It would have been in this camp. Okay, that works fine. Or maybe it's over there, actually. Not sure. Wait, this actually does more damage than Death Strike, I just realized. Rune Strike is my best spell in every possible way. That's kind of crazy. Extra haste, like the ratio is actually really good, man. You know what I should have picked though? Valpyra. Oh, that would have been really good. Valpyra. Death Knight would have been great. Kill it. Auto attack. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Unlucky. Oh, can we finally use the runes maybe? Wait, we got one new one. Unending Thirst. Yeah, that's a really good one. Shit. Oh. Considering I have no rune on my weapon, I think that might help, to be honest. That's a really good one. So let me finish this quest. And then we're going to go figure out what we need here. I don't actually know how it works. I assume we can just go and come back. Just like normal, but maybe it's different now for some reason. Pretty sure Deathgate is not going to take us to the Legion version. It's just going to take us to the old version, which is... Oh, accidentally... aggroed that mob there, forgot that he was there. So I'm not worried about dying, I hope. Good. Okay, let's go turn them in, and then At worst, we hearth. I'm pretty sure you can just use it. I don't know though. I always thought that that was because of the Legion one, but I still don't know how that even works. Like if you level a DK 1 to 20 or 1 to 120 without doing Legion, where does your thing take you? Oh wait. Did we mess it up? No, we just... It's fine. About to be done. The quest it is. Funny little quest there. Add some nice quest density to the zone though, I like it. Alright, let's try it. Deathgate. Oh, what is that? One-hander. Unlucky. I wonder if 2 one-handers is to play though. I didn't even think about that. Do we have a second one? Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't. There's sometimes when you like port certain places that you just can't go there. Hopefully this isn't one of them. Alright, good. I was a little worried. Mop is one of them. If you try to go to Mop, it just doesn't work. Wait, what the hell is this? There's a quest? What is this?
For us, there's no peace.
Oh, use the Rune Forge ability. It gives a bunch of experience too. Huh.
The knights of the
That's interesting.
Employee will not falter.
No, there was a quest. Yeah, so this is just still over here. Yeah, okay. This version of this is actually like... We're actually in Eastern Plaguelands right now, right? I have to imagine we are. So we could easily just swap continents this way. That's pretty cool. It's actually way more useful than people think it is, probably. I never even thought about that. Set our hearth to one continent, swap continents that way. Anyway, okay, so we're going to put this one on Unending Thirst. This is actually a really good one if you haven't seen it. Fixes your rune with a rune that grants, rune weapon with a rune that grants 10% haste and movement speed and heals you for 5% of your maximum health when you kill an enemy that yields experience or honor. Additionally, your movement speed while dead is increased by 10%. So, yeah, I mean, that's a great one for leveling, honestly. That feels like probably the best one for leveling. The problem is I have to keep coming back here every time I want to put it on. So we need to be a little bit more careful about upgrading our weapons. But hopefully it's just going to take me right back there. We'll find out. Well, hold on. Let's turn that quest in first. Forgot about that. That will give some experience. What does this guy sell? I don't even know. Just a bunch of random gear. Might as well vendor. We got a lot of stuff in our inventory right now. I might see... Do we have another one-hander? I just want to see if it's possible, first of all. I don't know if it is or not. That's a two-hander as well. It's awkward. That's a item that we can't use anyway. Two-hander. Oh, that's a one-hander. Okay. Alright, that should work. Oh, that's why it was a downgrade. I was looking at that before. And I'm like, huh, I'm surprised that's not an upgrade. But of course, it's a one-hander. I don't know. Should we hang on to the cloth? I feel like the answer is no, really. Okay, let's see. No, you can't dual wield. Okay. So the only option is a two-hander. I'm gonna say if so, that would actually probably be the way to do it. Alright, so let's go turn this quest in. Then we will do whatever and hopefully be right back where we started. Pretty sure they changed the spell in some point in BFA, I believe. Middle of BFA. Like 8.1 or something. Let's find out. Should just take you right back. Yep. Wow, that's good. Goddamn. That is quite good. Alright, good. Let's finish these quests up then. Now we have a really strong rune, actually. This is like a pretty big deal, to be honest. Now we definitely want to chain pull. Presumably we'll always get the killing blow. Yep, as we do. So now 10% haste increase. Plus the heal is actually maybe the big thing, honestly. But yeah, we're just pretty much going to have that haste buff pretty permanently. As long as we're in combat with stuff. There's like 1,000 rares in this zone. Hopefully we run across a good amount of them. I don't remember where all of them are, but I know there's a lot of them. Never would have thought I'd love Felwood, but there's something just about... I think it's more about Classic than it is about Felwood, that this zone is like... got a very classic feel to it, and not a lot of it is... I mean, a good amount it has changed, but like... if you compare the Barrens, you know, in Classic to the Barrens in BFA, they're completely different zones. Whereas Felwood is a lot more similar. Not much has changed structurally about the zone. The quests, I'm sure, have changed a lot, but it's not necessarily the main thing that I'm worried about. Yeah, that 10% haste is pretty nice, right? Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, it just gives me... yeah. I have 1% haste otherwise, so... that'll help. But I bet there's probably even better ones. I don't know how we unlock that one. I guess they just randomly unlock as you're leveling. Does it say when you get them? No, it doesn't. That one seems like that might end up being the best one, honestly. Maybe this one's, I don't, it depends on how good that actually is. This is such a cool one, but it's like, the pet is really hard to use, so. I'll probably just stick with this one. I think this is going to be the go-to. Okay, we're done with that. Now we gotta go kill satyrs. Jade Fire Glen satyrs. Should just be up here. And we'll be dinging 26 probably while we're doing this quest. Nothing new, right? Guess it's not this way. The only thing that sucks about this zone is it has like no nighttime. Like, looks exactly the same nighttime and daytime. That's the only thing that I don't like about the zone. A lot of the classic zones are like that though, honestly. Ashenvale's really bad. Like, man, it's like literally the same zone. The skybox, that is. It's almost exactly the same, it looks like. So now we'll move slightly faster, which helps too. Haste is a pretty big deal for the rune regeneration too, honestly. It's not a ton, I mean 10% whatever, but it helps for sure. Still on defense about what we're gonna use at max level. Like, obviously there'll probably be some numerical discussions, but hopefully they'll be balanced enough that you'll pick one, you know, pick different ones for different situations. Like, I think that's what they're after here. Like, they're trying to mix and match them, right? Like, this one's obviously extremely freaking good, but it only works when you get the killing blow, so it's like effectively pointless in raids. Literally will never get any use in a raid fight whatsoever, but in a, like, maybe in Torghast or something like that, it might be the best one, you know what I mean? And then there's this one here too, which is really interesting. This one. Deflects 3% of all spell damage, has a chance to absorb magic damage. When an enemy damages a shield, their cast speed is reduced. So that could be like huge. I mean, that could be like so freaking good depending on, you know, maybe a raid fight that literally only damages you with magic. Like, think about that, right? And then this one is maybe the most interesting one. Fix your rune weapon a rune that gives your ghoul attacks a chance to apply one of the following debuffs. Healing reduction. Oh, we dinged and we got icebound. That's nice. Healing reduction. Increases damage taken from the Death Knight. Reduces damage dealt to the Death Knight. Or slows the target and deals damage over time. It's like, that's great and all, but like, I don't know, man. The pet just doesn't feel like it's, you know, with only 50% uptime, that doesn't feel like it's anywhere near as good as the other one. So, it's already random. The pet's not up a lot. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, but like healing reduction, if we ever got that, like that would, my God, that would be terrible. It just depends on how often it happens, I guess. There's a couple factors there, obviously. So we'll see someday, maybe. I don't know when we'll get these all, though. Hopefully, within a few more levels, maybe like 30 we'll start getting. Maybe every 5 levels you'll get one. Maybe I've had that one the whole time and I didn't realize. Like, not the whole time, but I've had it for longer than I expected. It's basically like a little bloodlust, right? Every pack. I mean, I know, like I said, it's not going to be great in a raid fight. Obviously useless in raid fights or any fight where you can't actually kill things. Like, even in 5-man, so it's not terrible because I do get... I tried it, and I got a lot more killing blows than I thought I did. We tried it in a couple dungeons. But that is like a normal dungeon, much different than a regular dungeon. So who knows, you know? In the end, Fallen Crusader might still just end up being the best. They didn't change Fallen Crusader, did they? I legitimately might not have actually looked at this. 6%. Yeah, it seems like it's the same, right? Stone Skin Gargoyle still just all stats by 5% and armor by 5%. It's a good one too. But I like that. This one seems really good for leveling, for sure. Oh, we're done. Okay. What do you guys think? I think they really need to give Gore Fiends to everybody. What do you think? Wait, why do I have a quest for Winterspringer anyway? Anyway, I think Gore Fiends should be a DK spell. Although, I don't know, they're already getting AMZ, aren't they? Wait, do I get AMZ? Do I not get AMZ? Wait, what? Who gets AMZ then? Oh, no, it's there. 47, 47. We'll get that eventually, but gonna have no impact on leveling, obviously. Yeah, I guess AMZ is enough. I don't know, Gore Fiends is a very iconic spell, and it does seem a little bit weird that the other two DK specs don't have it. But if you remember, actually most famously, I think was probably, well, Taishalot, whatever what was that fight? Agrimar or whatever? That was pretty famous. But it wasn't necessarily Gore Fiends that was the most famous. I think the most famous fight for Gore Fiends was Will of the Emperor and Mop. People were literally trying to, like... There was a guild who was working on it that was trying to get Diabolical, a DK in the guild at the time, to just come for, like, just to kill it with them. Like, they were going to just carry... Literally, all they needed him to do was just use Gore Fiends at the right time. Which is kind of funny. But anyway, Arcanist Delaris at the Ruins of Constellus. It's up here, I hope. What's going on? Maybe not. Oh no, it's over here. Yeah, okay, this is this part. This is the one part of the zone I'm not in love with. I don't like this whole imp thing. But it's okay. It's pretty quick. They're relatively quick cut quests.
Hello. Farewell.
I think he's just over here. Yeah, the yellow arrow tells me I'm right. We aggroed something? I didn't see anything there. It's up here somewhere. There it is. You have to damage him first, I think. Go away, kid. You're bothering me. That's, yeah, by design, my friend. Sorry. Hate to tell you. Hate to tell you. How good am I getting at that, man? You have to say that's impressive, right? I mean, you'd be a hater to say otherwise. Alright, catch Impsy in the sack. We did it. Now he's on my back. That's actually a nice little, damn. It's not a bad backpack transmog. It's a little too firm maybe on the back, but it doesn't lie very, very straight. But if it was a smaller backpack, it was like flat on the one end and round on the back end, then that'd be perfect. Oh yeah, there's a sludge in that. I was like, what the hell did I aggro? I didn't see anything. So, you know, basically kill one mob and turn the quest in. It's a pretty quick quest. Next one's kind of dumb. Oh wait, not yet. Curse dues first. Good. If the ghoul kills the mob, what happens? Do I not get the kill? Hard to tell. Don't really want to be killing them at the same time, though. That's not how you want to use this. Focus fire one down, and the second one will die much faster. Man, if I only had Death and Decay or something, we'd be cruising. See you later, Ghoul. We'll see you again soon. You'll be back before you know it. Let's see the actual heal on this. Yeah, pretty good. That's gonna really help over time. Even just the heal alone is gonna make a big difference. The haste is whatever, but the heal is gonna just keep me kind of infinite. Like I don't have to worry about ever stopping for food now, hopefully. Between that and Death Strike, I should be good. And then of course you can use Icebound kind of just on CD. Which is what the video I released today is about, using Icebound properly. Alright, good. Turn this one in. So we're 2 hours into the session today, and we've gained, what, 10 levels? Okay, this one is not my favorite quest. It's over here, right? Requires Mark of Tichondrius. It's up here. Wait, what? I'm confused. I thought I turned into an imp or something. Is that something else? No, I'm really confused. What the hell is going on here? Is what's supposed to happen? We're gonna take a lot of damage here. We're probably gonna die here for sure, right? I don't understand how I will survive this many mobs, but you never know. We're gonna put that heal to the test, guys. It's gonna proc a fair amount here, hopefully. We're just like one-shotting things or something? I don't... Or they're disappearing, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah, that heal's probably doing work. Okay, it's either. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I guess we're meant to just ride up here and kill stuff. Yeah, gotta kill this guy. I don't remember having to fight mobs to do it, but I guess I just ran through them the wrong way. Well, we barely survived that. Hopefully we don't die to this thing now. All I need is one Twilight proc. Come on. I wonder if I went and did BFA content, could I get Twilight Devastation? Like, is the vendor there? Oh god, I wonder if the vendor's there in at Mother. That would be weird. Oh yeah, this is just turned in like this, right? Don't know why it's not automatically happening.
Peace be with you.
Okay, now these guys are up here, I think. Follow the yellow arrow that I can't seem to get off the map. It's weird that you could turn the quest tracking objectives on the minimap off, but you can't turn that off. So strange. Yeah, here we go. These ones fighting these bears. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Whoa. Incapacitated. Okay, buddy. Relax. It's you and I fighting this time. Leave the bear out of it, ma'am. Let's go right for the name guy. I guess we'll come back. Wait, can we even go through it? Oh, we have to use this to get through it. That's right. Interesting concept. It's like 2D fire. Looks quite bad, to be honest. We didn't even have to kill these, I don't think. Not sure why what that even is about, honestly. Okay, let's just icebound. Pressing the 2 button, which does nothing. I literally don't have a key for a spell for it. I never will. Well, it's me versus it's my auto attacks versus his auto attacks. It seems like. I think mine win. Great. All right, now let's go kill the rest of them, and that'll be it. Break the unbreakable. What, that barrier was meant to be unbreakable, huh? I could have flown over it if I had flying, probably. The bear's gonna follow. That's cool. I always liked this concept. I said this when I came through it last time I did a leveling challenge, but I always liked this concept where the NPCs fight like each other, kind of thing. Maybe you can get this NPC to fight that. It just kind of like feels more like a world that, you know, combat happens in, kind of thing, when there's NPCs fighting each other. They never do any damage to each other though, unfortunately. But still a cool concept. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, I know why. It's the same reason I always struggle here. This is a big upgrade though, I think. Yeah, huge upgrade. 9 stamina. Yeah, that's good one way or the other. Probably got some other upgrades too. We probably just need to start putting all these pieces on. This one, oh wait, that's the same item we were just looking at. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, it's to do this fire shield. So like you just lash back most of your damage. And when you're naked, or when you have very few spells, it really doesn't have anything to do with being naked. It does have something to do with it, but it's usually when you have very few spells and you're just relying on auto attacks mostly. See this here? Yeah. 117 fire damage. That's a lot of damage, considering all I'm doing is auto attacking effectively. I'm not sure which ones are supposed to have the shield though. The rogues looks like, yeah. Where'd this guy even come from? He came right for me. The bear druid's like, no, I must protect the Death Knight. I am a slave no longer. Okay, anyway, that's that. We're done, right? No, another one's coming for me. What the hell's going on here? Like they got a contract to kill me. They should probably come in a more uniform fashion. Alright, let's go turn them in. 2 quests will be pretty close to 27 probably. On our way, this will be interesting. Once we get to 30, I'm very interested in trying Hydral. Figure out how you get to Hydral though. Again, there's got to be a portal, I think. I've not done Hydral in years. Like I never do Cataclysm. Even when you were meant to do Cataclysm, I would always just do dungeons at that point because I hate some of the zones. You know, we just go. Now, this is what I was thinking of. We go over here and use this to terrify imps. That's right. These guys do actually hurt, though. I remember coming here when I was naked, and they really hurt. Couldn't just... Like, the way to do it is you're meant to get, like, a ton of them. I think, right? And use it. Yeah. But it was tough to do that. Easier with the mount, of course. Okay, a few more. Just right over here, looks good. Probably don't even need to take many hits. Go. Okay, that went well. Yeah, I almost died doing this quest last time I came through here. The music in the zone kind of sucks, though. It's just like, there's no music. It's just this weird horn or trumpet or whatever you call it. Very little ambience in the actual zone's music and sounds. And there's kind of like this dull like sound of crickets or something, maybe. That's probably because we're at night. Okay, that's probably an upgrade. It's kind of a side grade, but... Path of Frost, guys. Oh yeah, we got a new weapon, didn't we, fuck? 5.6 DPS. It's not, I'm not gonna put it on. It's not worth it. It's not that much. It's not even really better, honestly. Alright, well, we got shoulders. Let me transmog again, though. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we go up here. Jadenar awaits. Great. This is my favorite part coming up here. I guess we'll keep the quest from Winter Spring. I don't feel like I need it for some reason, but I don't think I do. Alright, these are some of my favorite quests in the game right here. You know what? Not here. Those are bears. It's right up here. Some of my favorite quests in the game right here. And the quests, like, I guess they progress as you go, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of quests, I think. I don't know, I think I actually had the same conundrum the last time I came to her. It's like I'm missing something when I came through here. I know there's an NPC. I think the NPC is meant to give you the quests. Yeah, I don't think you ever actually go back. I think... Can't remember. I literally just came... I mean, it's not that long ago. Probably like mid-March that I came through here, so yeah. About less than 2 months ago. It was before the alpha was released, so that's what, 8 weeks ago at least? So yeah, more than 2 months ago, I guess now. I love these barrow dens in these areas here, though. This is just really pure nostalgia, honestly. Something really special about it. They're blocking my attacks. I just noticed that. That's funny. Something up here does this fire shield too, if I remember correctly. It might be these guys, the adepts. Might be more like the traditional warlock fire shield, if you remember that from the old days. Made a weak horror for me. Need to remember to use it. Put it on our main tabs here. Alright. Yeah, so I think I can't remember honestly now. I think you finish these quests and then you turn them into the NPC up here, maybe? These mobs still try to drain your mana. Kind of annoying. Yeah, but this is a pretty decent pace, I feel like, huh? Kind of mismanaged what we were killing there. Anyway, yeah, it's a pretty decent pace. I mean, you could effectively level a character in one sitting now, very easily, it feels like. And again, this is without heirlooms. I mean, I'm basically as gimped as I can be other than wearing gear. The only thing is I did kind of offset it a bit. The gear that we had on for the beginning especially seemed like it was maybe more powerful than it should be. We'll try other classes to confirm that, but yeah. Seems like the case. Yeah, I guess we just turn him in up here. And then that's it. We go, as they say.
Can I assist you? Good luck, friend.
Corrupted Moonwell water first. Let's get this guy. Probably aggro, so might as well.
How may I help?
Great. And now we go for the rest of them. But I still think something's missing.
Be careful.
I still feel like something's missing here. Could have swore there was maybe I'm confused, but I have this memory of this place where we didn't kill all the quests like dudes, and that was it. Like we were just done with the area for some reason. Maybe I'm thinking of Classic or something. I don't know. There's meant to be like a progression of quests here. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of Classic, honestly. In Classic, you probably have to go out and come back in, right? Is that how it worked? I did do it recently in Classic. Not that recently, but within the last, like, 8 months, basically. Whenever. Last fall. Yeah, here's the first guy. And then you get a follow-up that like auto completes or something. Pretty sure. Another fire shield, yeah. Fire Shield was in the game for Warlocks at one point, right? Or no, was it from the Imp, maybe? Yeah, it was definitely a spell in WoW at some point. Love for that to return. That was a cool concept. Leather. I think, yeah, here's the thing. Something over there. Oh, on the escort. Wait, no, it is over here. Wait, what? Oh no, it's just something weird about it. Okay, anyway. Yeah, okay, now, yeah, alright, so this is how it works in BFA, but in Classic, I think you were meant to go out and come back in. That was what confused me. I don't know if I've looked at a Warlock without a spec. I wonder what spells they would have. Probably Shadow Bolt, maybe 1 dot. It's like really Affliction and Destro have completely different dots, and then Demo doesn't even really have dots, right? So, yeah, I wonder. I'll have to take a look at Warlock too at some point. Stupid shoe. Trying to get that off. Alright, so, what's here? This is this really, really, really cool area. I've always loved this area. Really neat area. It's like kind of scary when you're a 16-year-old coming through here for the first time, I feel like. The only cool thing is soon we'll be able to get Control Undead 37. That will probably be later, not today maybe, but oh, did that guy aggro? Okay, not great. Let's jump down, maybe he'll come back this way. Yeah, he will. I was a little worried about that. I didn't want him to aggro the whole place. This is a fine way to go though, really. Didn't really skip that. It's like right up there, honestly. You probably wouldn't have aggroed anything, actually. Now that I think about it, it's like really right there. That ghoul missed. He misses jump all the time, man. Kind of a noob. This would be really fun. One more spell. That's all DK needs is one more spell. D&D. I think they got to do D&D. Just give D&D to all 3 specs, and if you have to take it away from Frost by making it into something else, that would be my advice, I think. One more spell, and this would actually be really fun. But I don't know if this is even intended. I assume the answer is no. I assume you're not meant to be able to do this, and they're probably just, they haven't fixed it yet. It's the way I feel like it's probably going to end up going, because I don't know, the fact that it's like so buggy with the no talent thing and no PvP talents and all this stuff, that doesn't seem to be intended. I don't know. We'll see. I really want to get this going because, like, if it's not intended, it could be removed any day now and I'll never have a chance to do it again. And like I said, as much as I'm fine to just limit what I do based on the spells that I should have, it's just like, it's going to be really hard with some classes because, like, you have to make sure you choose a spec that works. Like, for Hunter, I bet it would be really hard. Because if you pick, like, Survival, like, what happens then? Do you even have the spells that you had? I don't know how it works. I'll have to take a look at Hunter. Hunter seems like it'd be a fun one, though, too, because, like, the pet's going to do so much work that I'm not sure it really matters. Okay, this was actually really hard when I did it naked, of course, but we're going to cruise through. It's also, like, almost exclusively magic damage, right? The hard part. Rain of Fire, that was it. Some curse on me as well. Moved if you fall below 50%. That's interesting. Yeah, a bunch of magic damage. So let's just AMS. This one's dead. Now we get a nice little buff to kill this one. They have a lot of health though, as you see. This was probably like the best combat we've had with the pet though the whole time. I would like to have seen the pet's auto attack damage if we could have. Alright. Feldan. That's such a... I am surprised that that is the mob's name. Let's say that. Well, it looks like by the time we're done here, we'll be well over 28. We have at least one more after this, I believe. And then we have 2 to turn in on top of it. The problem is getting out, I feel like. I can't remember how we get out. It's just such an awesome freaking area, though, man. Definitely, like, the coolest area in the ever. Like, anywhere in the game. These barrow dens could have been like, honestly, I guess maybe that's why Emerald Nightmare I look back at fondly, because it was kind of that same principle at times. But I don't know, like the history of druids in general, like Night Elves and Taurens, kind of I like them only because of druids. I feel like I don't really like the race of Tauren, to be honest. I just kind of like how they're connected to druids and shamans. And then the same with Night Elf. Like, I don't really feel like the race of Night... Well, that's not necessarily true, because Night Elf's a way more interesting race than Tauren. But, like, in the games, from the game standpoint, my main interests with them are the fact that they can be druids. But that's not even true. I always said that, like, my favorite Night Elf would be a Priestess of the Moon Night Elf, like, from Warcraft 3 Priestess of the Moon. They don't exist, like... There's no, like, ranged priests, like hunter priest, you know? That'd be awesome. Even if it was just for, like, a quest or something like that, it'd be really cool to play something like that. But a lot of those spells kind of got co-opted for other specs. Like, basically, the aura is for hunter, effectively. Starfall, that's the bombkin, right? The owl is, I guess, not in the game, right? I don't think it was ever in the game. I guess you can kind of look at that as like a hunter spell, but what's the other spell? I've already forgotten. Oh, Searing Arrows. Yeah, so that was never really in the game either. Okay, that's easy. Very hard naked, but very easy when you're playing Death Knight with no spells. That aggroed. Didn't realize. Assume that's magic. Yep. It's a physical debuff. The red border indicates that's a physical debuff, but it's doing magic damage. That's strange. So that means, presumably, I wasn't able to prevent it from applying if I AMS'd it before it happened. I think that's how it works. This is fun though, man. I have to say. Even though I have so few spells, it would be so much fun if I just had one more spell. But this is like legit fun. I have to say, this is actually quite fun. You know what? Even though it could be better, I think this is as fun as any leveling can ever be. I love the fact that I can literally do whatever zone I want, potentially whenever I want. Obviously, there is some limitations. You can't go to Dread Waste at level 10, but let's see what the actual splits are for the other expansions. So the highest is 25. So that's nothing, right? We're already way past that. We've only been leveling for like 6 hours. Dude, leveling is going to be like crazy in Shadowlands, man. Honestly, this is going to be awesome. Not even 6 hours. What am I talking about? Been under 4 hours. I'm already way past that. Alright, now this guy used to be an elite. But he is no longer an elite. When he just stunned that cast. Yo, that pet coming up big. It's pretty nice. Of course, we got all kinds of things we could do ourselves, but... Yeah, this dude's getting chunked, isn't he? Thanks for stopping by, Lord Bane Hollow, you friggin' noob. But yeah, there's no easy way out, is there? We have to run. That's the only thing that sucks, I guess. We should be able to just straight up run, though, I hope. Honestly, it might be faster to heart than fly back, but... Presumably, the quests get turned in at the Night Elf dude, maybe, though? I don't actually know. Is this the way? No. Wait, is it? Yes. Yeah, it has to be. That's why I always get turned around coming out of here. Ah, it's over here. I thought it was this way, but... Yep, this way. Alright, hopefully not much has respawned. I'm just literally going to run out, though, I think, at this point. Yeah, Feldland's back already, so... We'll just run out. Hopefully it won't cause any problems. Yeah, definitely 28, so we probably won't even finish this whole zone. Up here. Probably won't finish most of the zone. Realistically, we definitely won't. We still are not even halfway through it. The end I could do without. It's good, I like it. But I mostly only like it because it transitions really well into Winter Spring. There's kind of like the last, maybe like, let's say, Destiny of Flame and Sorrow is kind of cool just because it's like Illidan stuff. It's cool, but it's not like a fun quest to do in the game. Probably War in the Forest, I guess. That's the chapter I can do without. I just don't really enjoy that chapter. Just kind of, I don't know. That's Cataclysm in a nutshell, that chapter. Needless goblins versus other people with stupid goblin problems. Like, I don't really like that. Should be good to pass by. Maybe some Warlocks up here, though. Keep them slowed and run. Oh, Prince Sav. You see, there's got to be an easier way out. I feel like I'm missing it. It seems so weird that they would make you run all the way back to here, considering the changes that they made to leveling over the years. Yeah, that's Xavius' son, right? I think. Did that get brought up in the quest, or is that just something that... I think somebody told me that one, so it must be in the quest somewhere. Alright, let's just kill this guy. I think they're turned in here. No, it's not.
I am honored. Ishnu Allah.
Okay, let's head out. Yeah, it probably honestly would have been faster to just freaking hearth and fly back, to be honest. I don't know, if the flight path was near the hearth, I would say, oh, god damn it, really? Oh, this is really bad. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna freaking die here all of a sudden. Okay, we aggroed about 6 things, got dazed, it's not ideal. Just focus killing one at a time, we should be alright. Keep healing. Keep going with AMS, that'll help a lot. Yeah, no way we live this, I don't think. We could keep running, but it's not really gonna do anything. If we slow them all, I guess it might. Oh, I didn't slow that one. Why? Oh, I don't have runes, that's why. Okay, yeah, slow's pretty... Nope. Fireball. I was gonna say slow's pretty overpowered. Nope. Okay, we're really far away. Man, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, I just don't understand why. There's got to be there should have been an exit there, I feel like. Maybe there was and I just missed it. First death. What's that, 3 hours? No, more than that. Probably like 5 hours now. How long have we been playing? 4 hours and 34 minutes, so. 4 hours in, we died. Unlucker. Alright, so hopefully the corpse is soon. I shouldn't aggro much on the way out, but you never know. We might. It's so unlucky that I get dazed off my mount. That's the thing about Blood DK. You can't get dazed off, so it's just frankly easier to quest as tank nowadays, man. I don't know why anybody tanks or does any world content at all without being a tank spec. It's just better. Like, even if you do less damage, the quality of life is so much higher, especially in a world PvP. Hey, yeah, there's pet battles. Do I have any pets? I have Naxi. Wait, how did I get Naxi? Have I had it the whole time? Looks like I have probably the pets that I got from like last expansion's alpha, maybe. I don't know. All right, 3 quests to turn in. It definitely gets us to 28. Hopefully a little bit further past it.
How may I help?
Yeah, first one takes me there, so no problem. Dodge. What the hell? That's a downgrade. Won't be putting those on.
Greetings. Goddess,
Okay.
watch over you.
Alright, good. Now we got a Blood Phantom post. This is one of my... Yeah, this part I can do without 2 in the zone. It's okay, but it's nothing special. We don't get another spell until Lichborn. That's interesting. Yeah, so you get a lot of stuff in this tree early. And then, as you see, you start getting, like, more important stuff later. Damn, rune weapon's not till 34, though. That's kind of crazy. When you get Army of the Dead. Raise Dead rank 2? Oh, that's like 100% of the time, yeah. Army is 44. Wow. It's pretty late, too. Ah, the Great Outdoors. This isn't that bad. It's okay. It's not my favorite quest, but... Make use of this pet and the buff a little bit. What's that? Shoulders? Oh, these might actually be good. Crit and verse. Damn. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, these are just better than what I'm wearing. Just kind of objectively, they just have seemingly more stats. I think, unless I misread it. 9 crit, 9 stam, 6 strength. Yeah, I see. 9 stam, 6 strength, and then 10 secondary stats. So they do have slightly more. But nothing crazy. Dark Sludge. Might be dead before he gets it off, but that doesn't sound like something we want on us. Yeah, we never get Asphyxiate either, do we? Because that's a blood... That's not actually a spell that the other specs get. It's a talent for them. Oh, no. Yeah, we definitely were right about that. What is that now? Another one-hander. Man, the amount of greens... We've gotten probably 100 greens, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's a rare, yeah. Maybe not the best time to fight it with this debuff while it's over. The debuff is gone. First rare we've seen. I don't know if there was any others that we passed that we could have saw. I know there was that bear one that we didn't see somehow. He was probably there. I just looking in the wrong place. That looks like it's probably pretty good. Haste verse. Crit haste. It's hard to tell, man. They're so similar. It's just one stat different, basically, at this point. The pet stunned him, so I didn't have to AMS. That's nice. Come on, kill him. Good. Save the AMS. Let's see if there's any new... Nope, still no. Probably 30. Maybe we'll get another one. Probably 30. How many are there total? 4 more, so... 30, 35, 40, 45 maybe? I don't know. AMS. Leather. Man, this would have been an amazing friggin' experience for an enchanter doing a nomad leveling challenge. That was the big problem with the nomad leveling challenge that I did on tailoring and enchanting. It was like I never got any greens that were any like even remotely valuable. So I wonder what enchanting looks like. I'll have to take a look. Enchanting's probably odd. Oh, we just need one more this cap thing. Let's see. Just kill this. This will be the cleaner play. Alright, turn these 2 in. Now we gotta go do these annoying quests to kill these, like, manservants. I don't even know how to describe this. It's clearly some sexual thing, honestly. Like, it's pretty obviously a sexual thing going on down here. It's kind of surprising, actually, to be honest, that they'd have something like this in the game. I think there could be a rare here too. Like I think last time I was here, it actually we fought both of them at once, if I remember correctly. It's like some wolf that roams around this small area here. That kind of overlapped with the actual mob. He just patrols, but maybe not. Oh, I'm doing a lot of damage, though. Okay. Okay, so we'll probably finish this small chain, and then that'll be another level? These are pretty quick, man. These levels are quick.
Hi.
What's up?
Greetings.
Like, this pace right here I actually quite like. If this is the end of the pace, like if this is what it looks like with like full, it's like again no heirlooms, you know, whatever. War mode's only 10%, which is fine, I guess. No experience potions or anything like that. No real maximization whatsoever. I mean, I'm basically wearing no gear. I mean, I have gear on, not gear. I'm basically like, I don't know. This isn't how anybody else on the planet is going to level. So, if I'm able to do this fast. I don't know. It's not really that fast, though. I mean, it's like perfect. This seems perfect to me. It's like, what, 20-minute levels? Like, this seems perfect. This is exactly how I would want it. Much faster than this, and it feels like a bit ridiculous. Oh, an actual ring. Intellect, though. We have rings on, yeah, okay. See, they're like, I mean, come on, this is definitely a sexual thing, right? They're like dudes without shirts on, and they're bulls, which is like the main thing that makes me think of it. Right? I mean, need I say more? And they drop moist cornbread? Come on, like that's definitely the case, right? Missed that. You know, we could see the difference between shade scale here. See, it's like literally no different. It's like pathetic, honestly. Doesn't change the zone whatsoever. Looks slightly different, but it's basically, honestly, better during the day. Because the skybox is like more unique. Now it's just like they're forcing stars into the green skybox here. Not gonna stop him the second time. We just delayed it, unfortunately. Okay, we got boots, leather feet. There's again leather, who cares? Anyway, what is this? To get closer? She's gone crazy, man. This one's lost her marbles. Still get runic power from AMS, right? Didn't notice it there. Yeah, damage absorbs, generates runic power. Okay. Alright, this should be 29, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's gotta be less than 3 bars, so. 2 quests certainly give more than a bar and a half each, right? It's not classic, that's for damn sure, so they should. One way or the other, regardless of what's happening scaling-wise. That's an alright area. I don't know, it's just kind of cheap. I like the old Blood Venom post better. I'm a little upset that they took it over, honestly. I'd have to do this quest, these zones as Alliance. I don't actually know what changes.
Is there trouble?
I don't think the first part changes, but... Okay, we got a belt. That's again, Perry. What's up with Perry? What? Whatever. Alright, we'll go do this stuff, and this will definitely get us. There's a lot of quests up here. This will definitely get us to where we gotta go. And it's only 3 o'clock, so we still got at least another hour and a half. And then we will check out Hyjal. Yeah, after this, check out Hyjal. It's kind of weird though. This whole time, I don't feel like I'm doing anything different than I would have been on live. Like, it just the pace is the same. It's just less levels are needed. It feels like it doesn't feel like it's any.
Hello.
You know what I mean? Like, I would expect to be higher than level 30 by now, of course. But if I started at 10, I don't know if I would have expected much more than that. Just I don't need to get to 120. I only need to get to 50. Okay, a lot of quests here. Pick them all up. One way or the other, we finish all these quests, we will be the right level. But I'd imagine we will not need to do this to completion, this area. Alright, let's do the infernal stuff first. It's pretty easy. When do we actually get control undead? Not till 37, right? We said, yeah. That would be a fun one to have a little earlier. I'd say 30 maybe for that. Oh, here's a rare. Yeah, honestly, it just kind of feels like they just made everything 50%. You know what I mean? Including the leveling pace. Like, it feels like the same XP per hour rate. I just only need to level 50 times. And, well, not even. Only 40 times, really. Yes, bleed is actually pretty hellacious when you're naked. There's a lot. This is such a weird model too. It looks like a freaking deer or something, but it's actually like a proper NPC. Finish him up, pet. Oh my god, the pet died. He didn't kill him. Come on. Noob pet. Yeah, we're gonna end up having to fight this as well. I'm pretty satisfied with this pace though. Like the more I think about it, the more I think this is perfect. Because like it means that if you're like super serious about it, you can do it really fast. But like for these challenges, it's gonna be doable. Like I could finish a challenge in a week now. Whereas trying to finish a challenge like this, like even this exact same challenge on live would still take me multiple weeks of playing. It would probably still take like probably 3 days played to get to max level. I mean, the thing is, there is still max level in BFA. That's the problem, or in Shadowlands, which all bets are off for that. Who knows what that's going to be like? But if you're only interested in getting to 50, which obviously that's not how leveling challenge works, but if you know if that's where you stopped, it would be considerably more approachable. And like I don't like honestly I don't know what they're gonna do about party sync. I really think they might have to disable it for the start of the expansion, because otherwise the fastest way to get to 120 is gonna be, or well 120. The fastest way to get to 60 now, 130 equivalent, is to probably use party sync and do old level zones. You know what I mean? Do they even care about that anymore? The answer is probably no, to be honest. They maybe they'll disable it for the first few months or something, but they probably just don't care about it, honestly. They probably don't care if anybody does, because okay, what's the point? You still have to go and do all the zones. All the stuff that you skipped to level fast, it doesn't make a difference. You're not gonna... You've just wasted your own time. So like, gone are the days where leveling was supposed to take like a full week, and like the first person to get to max level of the new expansion got an achievement. And I was like, oh my god, there's like, you know, a bunch of hype behind it. Like, those days are long over. I don't think they care about that whatsoever anymore. But you never know. But yeah, presumably somebody will be probably able to go 50 to 60 in probably like 3 hours with party sync. I mean, it depends on how it works with Chromie time, honestly. If you're able to come here and do these, I don't even know how it would work, but I'm sure there's going to be some crazy interaction somewhere. Let's think. What could it be? I don't know. There's really nothing. I mean, it would just potentially allow you to go do Chromie time again. So no matter what, like that's the only thing I'm thinking of. Like, I really need to test it. I hope somebody I know who's willing to test this gets alpha soon, because like if I get scaled, like how does this freaking party sync scaling work now too? On live, it's like if you're level 1, the person who gets party synced automatically gets synced to 60, because that's the maximum bracket. So even a level 1 is all you need to stay 60. But like with this, it's like, what's it gonna be? 35 or something? 30? Either way, under 50 is all you need. And then presumably you could use Chromie time to pick whatever you want, right? Is that how it's gonna work? Who knows? Like, absolutely nobody knows. I mean, maybe somebody's tried it already, but that's definitely an upgrade. They're saying rings were primary stats, honestly. Kinda miss it. It's really windy out. But yeah, presumably that's all you would need. If there was a way for me to test it, I would. I would just need somebody to test it with me and be I don't know. I just, it's easy. I could just whisper some random person, but I just hate bothering people for stuff like this. Like, I don't want to have somebody sit around and wait. You know, it's like that awkward conversation like, hey, have we done this enough now or what? Like, I don't want there to be that conversation. I want there to be 2 people who equally want to learn about this. So that would be me and Cop, right? Like, 2 people who both want to learn about this, testing this together. That would be the thing, but I don't... Yeah, we'll see. A week and a half from now, there's going to be a big announcement, apparently, about Shadowlands. I assume it's going to be about a release date. But I'm also hoping that maybe it's going to be an open beta or something. Because I feel like there's still very few people... Like, how many people? Wait, what? Let me look at this. What the hell? There's only 13 people online, period. That's kind of ridiculous, guys. Is that serious? Dude, I'm the only person who's not... Wow, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it's 13 people are online right now. That's hard to believe. What the hell? I guess it is Sunday, but still, most people don't really do anything on weekends, I feel like. Kind of crazy. Anyway, yeah, one way or the other, that looks wrong, right? Like, there has to be, they have to invite more people. It's so hard to get a dungeon. Like, if I try to do a dungeon queue, there would not be a dungeon. I didn't realize there was that few people on. Obviously, there's Alliance, too, which you can't see, presumably. Pet charging over like that is probably a huge DPS loss for it. Maybe I should stop gripping the mobs. Okay, we just need 2 more debris. And then 1 more essence. Actually, I quite like the rhythm of the pet. It's up for enough that it feels like it's valuable. Okay, so now let's go scrub these squirrels or whatever the hell it is and kill those little deer things. And that probably will get me to 30, I think, honestly. I'm not convinced of that, but I think it should. Squirrels are the things we have the least of, so let's go and find some. They're closer to the town. Yep, here we go. We already killed, there's like a rare, we killed that already, right? Kind of been zoning out. I think we killed that as soon as we got here. Thought it was a big bat, but I think it was a big moth that we killed. Looking for squirrels in all the wrong places. There's one. Resting is like, it's a very interesting mental task, I feel like. I'm constantly thinking about what's next until there's nothing else to think about. That's the way I would put it. Like, I'm constantly like, alright, should I go that way, this way, left, right? Should I attack this, should I not? Until eventually there's nothing to think about. And then it resets and you do it again, the next quest. It's kind of interesting. It's like a interesting mental exercise. Look at now I'm looking for the next squirrel, you know? It's cool. I could summon the pet, but it's pointless. I don't. Although it's pointless to not summon it too, because I'm assuming that we're about to ding here. I'm not sure if that's true or not, though. I got another green. My God, we have felt cloth too. Wow, it's relatively hard to come by. Pretty lucky to get felt cloth nowadays. Okay, here we go. Turn her in. I don't know, this is probably not going to be enough. Probably need 1 more quest. Actually, it's 6 quests. That should definitely be enough.
Good luck, friend.
Hail.
No, I don't think it will be.
Goodbye.
We got a breastplate. What's with parry? Still, I'm replacing another parry piece, so it's worth it. 2 more, and that is going to be really close. We probably have to just kill some mobs.
I am honored. Be careful.
Yes. It takes a while to get the experience for some reason. Okay, we can just do this quest. This is actually a really easy quest. You have to kill some things, I think, but yeah. That's fine. Literally do... Wait, what just happened? What? The hostile one went unhostile when I grabbed one that wasn't hostile? Didn't happen that time. He's just like still standing there. That's strange. Okay. The pet pulling thread is like, no, I'm good. Don't need your help in that way. That was weird how that happened. Wonder if that's replicatable. Won't be today. It's one way or the other. We're over. We have to kill it, or will it despawn? Just kill it, it's fine. Swing and a miss. Alright, here we go. Let's go finish this up. About to be 30. Definitely check to see if we get a new rune weapon thingy. Alright, that's an upgrade. I believe you can fly. Oh, well, so do I. You get flying now. Right. Oh, new thing that doesn't have anything in it. Still no quests. Okay, I want to see what flying, what it looks like without flying, one way or the other. So, yeah, but you can get flying, I guess, so... I guess I'll just get flying too and not use it. I already have 100% mount speed, so... At the worst, I can still do the zone. But we'll see what happens. Oh, right, yeah, that's great. Our Reckoning, sweet. You're right, the Alliance, they're noobs, I agree. Okay, well, let's go up there. I'm gonna actually run to the bathroom real quick. I wanted to wait, but... Let's go up there first. Stone Core unlocked. All the Cataclysm dungeons unlocked now. It's interesting. So anything new? Anything different here? 30 though. Now like every zone's available, right? Yeah. Winter Spring's been available. 25. Yep, everything's available. We can actually go right to Oldham, which is a great idea. I wouldn't mind doing that, but what would be my favorite Cataclysm zone? Probably Hyjal still. I'd love to do the Cataclysm zones again properly though. Alright, we 200. That's a lot of gold. Guess we have to do it though. Just in case we need it. Saw this other. Wait. Did we put those legs on? Yeah, okay. Sell all the rest. I don't know, probably selling upgrades, but struggle to believe it matters. What was that? Oh. Wait. Oh, those are the boots I started with. I was gonna say, why are they blue? Yeah, all the blues are things I started with. 5.6, this is the... Didn't we get this before? Haste Burst, 11 Stam. It's barely an upgrade. It just doesn't feel worth it going back. Rainbow Generator, we get that every time we do that zone. Yeah, we'll keep the Mage Weave. I don't know. There's no reason to keep the cloth, but you never know. Just in case we need it on another tune. But yeah, so we actually made enough money to buy flying. That seems kind of rare, don't you think? Fell cloth. It's too rare to not hang on to, I feel like, but I'm never going to use it. Just under it. Okay, anyway,
What do you need?
yeah, so we still don't have an actual access. How do we actually access this zone? Isn't there something down here? That did not work. Oh, we survived it somehow. Anyway. See, there's this portal thingy here, I believe. There must be a way in. Hyjal? I don't actually know. I literally don't know how you start Hyjal. Can we just go there? Protect the world tree? That's really weird. I don't actually know how you get to Hyjal. I gotta run to the bathroom though. I'll be right back and I'll look it up while I am away. Be right back. I'm back. But I didn't really learn anything. I saw an Alliance quest, but it's hard, man. Wowhead doesn't run very well on my phone at all. Let me just look at... I think there's just going to be a quest from the board, though. Let's just go to the board quick. Is there a board here somewhere? I feel like there's one in every part of the city, but... Well, now that we're... Actually, now that we're 30, let me go see if Chromie... Like, anything's changed with Chromie. I doubt it, but you never know. What is this? War Leader Brecca? What? This is this building? PvP stuff? Oh, what the? Is this the freaking goddamn quest to start BFA again? What? Why is she giving this? Who is this? What? What? Am I gonna get banned? Sorry, I didn't know that this was not... What the hell am I looking at? Dude, that's a new... That's gotta be something new then, right? What the hell was that? I am a little scared, honestly. What the hell was that? That is so weird. The Thanos is right here. What is this? What am I doing right now? So you're the recruit that saved Brecca's son from an island? I thought you'd be taller. The Dark Lady has need of your capable... Oh, this is the freaking... The quest that's... Oh, wow. The War Chief has summoned us to undertake a mission of utmost secrecy, the very future of the Horde. So now this is the BFA start, right?
Our War Chief has requested you for a mission of great importance and secrecy.
Yeah, this is the BFA start, right? Okay, this is really confusing. Let me get my thoughts together. Sorry about this. What I'm trying to say is this is the start, like on the Alliance, right now you can test out the new starting area, okay? On Horde, you cannot. Okay, well, some of these will work, I'm sure. Anyway, the Horde you cannot. There we go, Mount Hygel. Anyway, the Horde you cannot start it. You cannot do it currently. But that is probably where it ends, right there. It probably, that person, you probably end up there, and that's the start of the proper, like, leveling experience now. I was gonna say there was never a quest there before. So yeah, that's definitely what that is. It's interesting. Talking about saving your son from an island or something like that, like. Okay, so yeah, no changes, it seems. Not sure what I expected, but figured I'd check it out anyway. Mission statement? What is that? Oh, wait. This is that quest.
Make it quick.
Yeah, okay. Alright, that's like after. That's like we skipped the intro to BFA. And we're doing the new BFA stuff. Okay, teleportation to Moonglade secured. That's what we were looking at before, that portal. That's what that takes you to Moonglade. It doesn't actually take you to It's weird though that's weird that Nathanos is just standing there. I guess they had to move him from wherever he was for some reason. I don't know. I think that's what this portal thing does, though. Takes you to Moonglade. Maybe not.
Well met.
Oh yeah, can you please send me to Moonglade? Yeah, there we go. I knew something was going on here.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch your...
I haven't done these quests in so long, I feel like I want to read them. I kind of don't want to spoil myself because these quests are kind of all new to me. I've never really done them properly. I'm not really sure what the point of doing it is at this point, other than just to show that it's possible. But guess we'll do it. We'll test it out because it's worth testing because we've already seen the classic zones a lot. But yeah, I mean, realistically, I feel like I can probably get 20 levels from this zone.
forward outpost has been obliterated.
We're gonna actually have voice acting in these quests now, though. Let's see. Make sure the dialogue's maxed.
Is it too late? I feel Deathwing's presence nearby.
Uh-oh. Why are you going even closer? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah!
By fire be purged.
The Fire Lord has risen! We must send word to the others! Let us hurry.
Wow, that's kind of freaking cool. I've never paid attention to that. Damn, that's pretty neat. So that was there at the start of Cata, huh? So I guess they knew, obviously they knew Rag was going to be the boss for the second tier before the first tier was even out. Relatively impressive to think about that, like that they're thinking that many boss tiers ahead. It's not that big of a deal, though. I mean, like, they could have not made anything in Firelands yet and still known that Rag was going to be the boss. So this is the thing that I think a lot of people get confused by. They think Hyjal is not navigatable without a mount. But you see, you could even see already one of the paths, or without a flying mount, that is. You could even see one of the paths that already takes you down to where you might want to go. So we'll do this zone for at least a good portion of it. I might not get to 50 in the zone, but we'll see how fast it is. That's a good test to do. We've already seen Classic, so we know what to expect there. Let's pick this first quest up first. Yeah, there's the portal to Orgrimmar. Ah, Ysera, looking very attractive. Alright, I don't want to read the quest, but I really do want to do this zone properly someday. Do the full immersion. But I think I remember it well enough. I have done it a lot, I just never, like, actually read a single quest in the zone. Like, let's put it this way, before, pretty much like late WoD was when I first started caring. Wow, these mobs are dying slow, holy shit. Anyway, yeah, late WoD was when I first started caring about the quests that I was doing and, you know, the lore a little bit. So, it'd be nice to come back. I definitely want to do Wrath, definitely want to do TBC, basically like every zone in those two. I definitely want to do properly, read every single quest, make videos on them, etc. Okay. Dying relatively slow. I think the NPCs are actually helping though at this point. It looks like they are. Maybe not. Helping me in the way that I don't have to pull them all. So how much experience are these giving? Yep, same as the classic zones. Well, they got that nailed down at least. It's nothing inconsistent there. So what would be faster, the classic zones or the Cata zones? I mean, potentially the Cata zones because there's a lot higher mob density. Quest density as well is really high, I feel like. I think a lot of people look at Hyjal as one of the quickest EXP per hour zones in the game. So maybe this is a good place to come. But yeah, seemingly like a question that Cop had asked a while ago was like, how do they handle Deep Home without flying? And they don't. They just prevent you from going there without flying. Like you go 30 before you go there. So it's kind of unfortunate because I definitely wanted to do Cataclysm without flying. But yeah, I mean, I guess you actually wouldn't be able to, right? What are these? Oh yeah, forgot about this quest. Wait, what? Oh. It was still in stealth. I was like, where is the mob? I don't see it. Some good amount of haste from all those procs. 21% haste with the haste proc from the Ancestors thingy and the actual proc from the weapon. Oh yeah, so did we get a new weapon? Oh, he still didn't. That's surprising. I'm surprised by this. Actually, we're doing pretty good damage. A lot of crits, though. I guess those first 2 hits were crits. Have to target it. We find evil ones now. Follow. Yeah. Kind of a stupid quest, if you ask me. Not sure why you have to feed him berries. I've been spotted. Time to die. Yeah, you're right. It is time for you to die. At least they understand the truth of the situation. I'm done with the rock at least, so. We'll have to do some zone that we can use control undead in, though. Like, what zone would that be? I definitely want to try control undead. And, because, like, it seemed like at max level in Torghast, I was able to control undead and summon a pet. And I don't know if that's intended or not, but I would like to try it out in the world, too. It probably is intended, to be honest. Just not sacking the pet is probably what's not intended. If you didn't see the video I made about DKs last week with Torghast in tow, it was basically like you could sack the mob that you control with control undead too, and it would, I mean, that's ridiculous. Then it allows you to literally just one-shot a mob in a dungeon or in Torghast. That doesn't seem right. This buff is actually really good at low level. It's looked at as one of the worst ratios in the game, and I understand why, because it's completely random, but at low level it doesn't even really matter what stats you get, they're going to be huge. It gives me 10% haste, right? Actually, not quite that much. No, yeah, it probably did give me 10% haste. Alright, so let's see, we're going to get some items here.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Hail. Walk with the earth, mother.
Not yet. Poison, fire, greatsword, it said, so. Okay, infiltrators, encampment, burned. I think I remember this quest. It's up here somewhere. See, this is where the zone starts to look like flying was designed, like it was designed around flying. Because there's just like nothing in between the areas. Like, you literally just ride up here, there's nothing here. It's actually a really bad zone on the ground. It can be done on the ground, but there's no, like, there's nothing going on. This is it, right? Guess we gotta kill the mobs first. Yeah, this is it. Man, I have not done Hydral in years. I'm talking about probably 10 years at this point. Last time I did Hydral was before... I don't even know what it would have been. I might have did it on EU when I leveled those characters to play on EU. That might actually be the last time. So what's that, like 6 years? I don't freaking know, man. It's crazy. Pretty crazy. Alright, what's going on here? We got a weapon, right? It's not that much better, frankly, but it's definitely better. I thought the power scale would be all out of whack like I predicted earlier, but... this mob is in combat with us. I wonder... is there a quick way to get back? Well, let's pick up this flight path and see. I'm actually semi-tempted to go pick up Cataclysm. Obviously not going to fly, that'd be slower. I'm semi-tempted to go pick up Cataclysm. Do I even have enough gold to do that? Maybe. I'm semi-tempted to go pick up Cataclysm blacksmithing. Yeah, you see, it requires level 35. Yeah, you can't even use the portal yet. Well, forget it. I don't think there's a blacksmithing trainer or anything like that here, right?
What brings you
Quartermaster, what the hell is this? Oh, wow. Very strong items. These are like those catch-up items. I remember this. People were freaking out about them because they were better than ICC heroic gear. Well, I don't care.
go?
Not worried about it. We got that weapon though, right? Yeah. Alright, well, one way or the other, we're gonna go put a weapon enchant on that thing because it's gonna be crazy. Maybe we'll just try one of the other ones now. Let's just try Fallen Crusader. It's like, the more I think about it, it's 5%. The other one was 5% healing every time you kill a mob, right? What am I doing? 5% of your maximum health whenever you kill a mob, but Fallen Crusader might actually proc more than once per mob, so I'm not sure that that's even good for this. It would only be good for the haste proc, and I feel like I'm getting very little benefit out of the haste proc. So yeah, let's just put Fallen Crusader on and see how it goes. The 15% extra strength is going to be way more valuable than the 10% extra haste, though, so yeah, I'm not sure if that one's even any good, honestly, now that I think about it. It's weird. Okay, well, what are we doing? That's it. We got to wait 6 seconds. Deathgate. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to make like a wild hammer dwarf. Oh, there's just so many cool customizations coming, man. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is the 1 to 10 on those characters. I like starting allied races and skipping the early stuff, but okay. Speak to Malfurion at the Tranquil Grove and Mount Highjaw. I don't know what that is. Ragnaros has arrived. We must defeat his minions before he can join them and lend them his strength. West of here. West of where? Well, I guess we'll take the path and see where it goes. You see, most people would just fly, right? So they probably never even think about taking this path, but it's a nice little path. I've checked it out before. The zone is actually quite pretty, honestly. Like I like the way it looks. It's just not. I don't look at it as a fun zone. I don't know. I feel like it's got to be the worst expansion intro zone. It's such a powerful zone too, like story-wise, and I feel like they really. Whoa, what is that? Oh, a rare. Scared the hell out of me. I thought it was some kind of something stopping me from taking the road. It's weird. Rares in Cataclysm? Are they? Wait, I don't even know. Are they rare? I guess it's not surprised. Wow, we're taking a lot of damage. Gave a lot of experience. What was that? Leather. I guess that's not. I don't know. I don't remember, honestly. All I remember is things like the dragon and Deep Home that you get the mount off. Anax or whatever. This one also doesn't like look any different at night, which is kind of embarrassing. I don't know, man. The night skyboxes. Oh, the night elf. Oh, it's gone already. Okay. Anyway, that cool ass night elf song. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. The night skybox is just like zero effort until like feels like Wrath or to like WoD. It feels like.
I must protect the WoD.
Here we go.
May the winds be at your back.
Peace, friend. Winds be at your
I don't remember these quests now. Like as far as anyone can tell, this is Mount Hyjal, right? And you spend like no time here at all. You spend like 10 minutes here. We're not even 0 of 9. We're not even 1 of 9 yet, you know what I mean? So I don't know, like as a player of Warcraft 3, I always felt like this is what the whole zone should have been. I don't want any of this stuff. This is pointless. I don't really understand where it even comes from. Like, it's never mentioned anywhere else in the world. It's just something that they just kind of jammed in there for Cataclysm, I guess, huh? They wanted to make Cataclysm all about the elemental planes and stuff, but they kind of just, I feel like they kind of just devalued cooler parts of the world to make it happen. Okay, what are we actually doing here? Whoa, what's going on with the water? Something's wrong, I don't know what it is. What actually are we supposed to be doing here? Oh yeah, there's stuff on the ground, okay. I remember now. We have to kill flame callers too? Oh, that's the type of mob. We're fighting one right now. Huh? I thought that was these fire elementals, but that's coming up, I think. I see why they use that song in Ashenvale now. This is definitely made for Cataclysm. Yeah, I don't know why I still have the ESPN app installed, honestly. I don't know when the last time I saw something that I actually cared about was. It's always like a bunch of fluff stuff that, frankly, I don't think anybody actually cares about, like tangentially related to the normal sports coverage they used to be able to provide. Oh, there's obsidian. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, actually caring about it now since we're in Cataclysm. The thing about classic professions is it's going to take a long time to get anywhere with them. We could have done it, but we would have spent a lot of extra time on it outside of leveling, so I don't feel like there's much of a benefit to it. Where the hell are these? They're supposed to be like those staff fragments. Wherever there's fire, I think, right? Yeah, here we go. Baron Geddon. I like that they brought these name brands back, though. It's quite cool. See, like, even the NPCs know to run out of it. It's funny, right? They must have actually spent some time on that, coding that. Wonder how they did it. Maybe they just did it with a simple, like, so much time has passed, make his CD have the ability the same amount of time, and then make the mob run away from it. Another quest down here. I think it's the one to kill Geddon. It's like a relatively cool concept, though. I don't know.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, wait. Finkel Einhorn. Blackrock Mountain, what? Oh, this is a quest to do the dungeon, I see. Won't be doing that. Yeah, that proc is actually, yeah, it's definitely, I don't know, you know what, the more I think about that haste enchant, I don't think it's gonna help anybody. I don't think it's gonna be good. It sounds good, it sounds really overpowered, but it would have to be up like 100% of the dungeon for it to be good, I feel like. Otherwise, it's just a worse version of Fallen Crusader, right? This area is just so noisy too, I feel like. With all these mobs fighting each other, it's just like, you could have did better, I feel like. But what I definitely want to do is Vashir with the inky black on. You guys ever see Vashir with the inky black on? It's insane. Oh wait, we didn't need to kill the fire guys anymore. It's insane. It's like a freaking, what's that, Subnautica game or whatever? It's like, it looks like that. It looks like some crazy underwater experience because everything is like, it's like you're basically in space effectively. Like it's pitch black, you know what I mean? It's pretty nuts. And like the only source of light is the environment. That's how it works with Dinky Black normally, but because you're in the middle of the water, you're not like, you know, the grass still glows. You see, like even at night, the grass still's got a glow to it. But when you're in the water, there's nothing like that. You know, you're just swimming in the dark, effectively. It's so freaking cool, man. And I've never done that zone. I don't think I've done more than 5 quests in that zone. The only time I ever entered that zone was when I didn't realize what it was. But now that I have a much healthier appreciation for that type of ambience, I definitely want to give it a try. I was thinking about trying it to test Chromie time, but now that we realize what we can and can't do with it, it's a little bit disappointing. Anyway, that was a pretty slow level, wasn't it? Mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing with the quests. That doesn't help. That dude's untanked. I think we do that on these guys, right? Oh god. What the hell is this? Oh, they just die in one shot, no problem. Yeah, this is definitely what you do. Wish I had any AoE whatsoever. There's definitely more than 6 mobs here. Why did I only get credit for 6? This is definitely feeling like classic though. Killing one mob at a time when there's mobs that have 0 health in front of you. Okay, let's see. More fire elementals over here. Didn't see that one. Oh, yeah, good. Aggroed a dude. The pet will help. He'll help kill him. Hopefully he gives credit if he gets the kill. Maybe he won't, because he only attacked my target, so by the time he targets it, it's already dead. It seems like they're just kind of standing there. I have to actually swing at it for him to get to attack it. So no, he won't. Pet's useless. Aggro that friggin' thing again. Aggro a bunch of them, it looks like. I think there's another fire elemental right by the turn-in though, if I remember correctly. Blaze bound elemental, yep. Yeah, this'll do it. You don't get any experience for killing these things though. Guess that would be pretty overpowered. You just sit there and farm them. If you had any AoE whatsoever, you killed like 10 mobs in one shot.
Greetings, friend.
Alright, that is 31. So that was a pretty long level, but I think we're mostly to blame for that. I wouldn't say it's Hyjal to blame. Also not using flying, which doesn't help, but wonder if we could just AMS it and stay in. Is he even casting it? There we go. Oh boy, no we cannot. Wow. What? Okay. That's interesting. Hit me for like 90% of my health, it felt like. How much damage did I actually take? 2,000. Do I even have that much health? What does it do, more damage the more he hits you with it or something? Because the first tick was only 1,000. Where am I going? Anyways, it's almost over. It's okay. Just move. Should be able to finish it now, right? I mean, based on how long it took. Oh, guess not. Wait, he's made you a living bomb. Move away from your allies. Huh? Almost died to the fall damage there. I should have went under this. I thought this tree branch would have saved me, but it didn't. That's funny. Living bomb. Such a unique mechanic. That boss is the only boss in MC that is actually well designed, if you ask me. Every other boss in there is just a complete joke. That boss actually has mechanics that you need to pay attention to. And that you have counterplay against. That's the other thing. Alright, that's an upgrade.
Guide your path.
Both of those were big upgrades. Didn't notice all the upgrades I've gotten so far. Okay, anyway.
What brings you here?
Speak to Alyssa in the ruins of Vladimir. No idea where that is. Looks like it's over there. Thanks, yellow marker. I shouldn't complain. Maybe I'll just turn it back on then at this point, since I don't actually know where I'm going for half the stuff. Yeah, I'll do that. Just because I don't want to spend more time here than I have to. Normally I'd be all about the exploration, but that's not what this is about. We're just going to test out Hygel, see how fast the leveling is here, especially without flying. And that'll be it. Even that gave 2,000 experience. It is coming in pretty quick now.
Elune Adore. Be careful.
Alright, what do we have to kill? Overseers? This sumon's actually pretty pleasant. I quite like it. I give it a bad rap. I just hate flying, I think. Like, all of my memories with the zone are connected to flying, and I just hate flying. The game is so much better on the ground. And it always felt like the zone was like forcing you to fly because of the way it was designed. But it's really not. I don't feel like it is at all, actually. So we're gonna put that to the test. Let's finish. We'll do the whole zone and see what it looks like. It's in the Barrow Dens, right? I hope. It's gotta be. See, all of this, like, this is like, I could do without this. These, like, infinite wardens fighting infinite assassins. Like, where are they all coming from? I guess that's meant to be the start of the story for the expansion. Like, a bunch of dudes came here to attack Hygel, and that's why we're here in the first place. But it just kind of feels really cheap. Because, you know, they never make any progress. Like, look at this. These two wardens are fighting those three dudes, and they're going to still be fighting them when I leave. It just feels really cheap. Oh, look who it is. Staghelm, right?
What is your report?
I just play. I don't want
My
to.
vigil continues.
Delivered what? Oh yeah, we have to get out of here. The nightmare. I don't want to have my story ruined when I eventually do this zone for the first time effectively, properly. Well, it's got a lot of health. Feels like, anyway. Jesus. These items did not help me, really. Okay, where are we? We're supposed to just take them out of the Barrow Den, right? I'd love to do Mop, though. The only thing about Mop right now is it seems like you can't get there. I'm Unless there's a way to get to Mop that I'm unaware of. It doesn't seem like you could actually get there, as it requires flying to get to the ship that you have to go to. Somebody said on the Wowhead post that there's an NPC that takes you up there, but that didn't seem to be the case for me. I couldn't find any NPCs that would take me to the ship. But that's probably what they're gonna do. Maybe they data mined it, and that's why they thought that was the case. But I didn't see any NPCs. I didn't see anything obvious. There was an NPC that takes you from the docks, or from the castle in Stormwind to the docks, and that's part of the like after you finish the new starting area, like that new player starting area that they put in for BFA or for Shadowlands. After you finish that, they give you a quick way to get to the docks, so you can start going to BFA content, but that didn't take me where I thought it was going to take me when I had the Mop storyline. Maybe if I just didn't... I think I didn't... No, I don't think I did. I didn't. I was going to say, I thought I did it on that character that I finished the new starting zone with, so some flag was overridden. Like, if you did the starting zone, make this NPC take you to the docks. But if you didn't, make them take you to the sky thing, the ship. But no, that wasn't the case. It was on a new character that I made just for that. Yeah, once we could properly go to Mop, we're definitely going to do a full playthrough of Mop. That would be... Oh man, that would be my #1. I would freaking love that. These guys are pesky mobs. They die slow. Did I like put bad gear on or something? Oh, I put leather gloves on, that's why. What the hell? I wonder why. I'm gonna say, something's wrong here. Is that the only mistake I made? Hopefully. Probably didn't make that big of a deal, but it definitely hurt my survivability. Alright, Stag Helm. Also a bad guy. I don't know what's going on with them. We'll figure it out someday when we do the quest properly. Speak to you, Sarah, at Nordrassil. So back to Nordrassil. Oh yeah, this same path that we've been following is the thing that took us all the way here. That's interesting. We'll just follow it all the way around. That sounds like what a proper... Wait, what is that? Oh, it's the river, I guess, yeah. A lot of mobs that we're running by. Oh, well, this might not be a good idea. It's going to take us through this command post. I guess it's fine. There's that, yeah, Prove Editor. I didn't never notice the name of that. Can't really take the route that we want to take because all these NPCs, but close enough. Another stray Twilight dude aggroing. See, it just doesn't feel right. Like, the whole zone just feels weird when they're fighting constantly. It doesn't feel like a zone. It feels like a scenario or something. That's the way I feel about it. It never gets any better. Like, no matter... You can do the whole zone and there's still going to be Twilight dudes here fighting. I just feel like it was handled very poorly. Really, I think that's just... They did a bad job with this zone. All the other zones I'm sure are fine. Again, I've never really done any of the zones properly. I don't think I've ever even done Twilight Highlands. Like, literally, in actual Cataclysm, by the time you got to Twilight Highlands, you only needed like a level and a half at max. So I would always just do like the first 10 or so quests and then go to the... there's like a ring of... whatever they call it. I don't know. Those quests where you kill like 5 bosses out in the world. And that would usually be it. I never get like probably not even a quarter of the way through the zone. Let's see. How many? There's 7 chapters, yeah. I mean, like that Krasworks area, I literally didn't even know that was a place. I didn't even know that was a place until I flew by it.
Much remains to be done. I fear for Illustra's fate. Vandal's corruption ran deeper than anything I encountered in the nightmare. Yet, we can't afford to dwell on this. During my stay in the dream, I made a vital discovery. The rift that weakens the boundaries of this world has hastened the return of powerful allies. The ancient guardians are coming back. Sinaris, Aviana, Goldrin. I can feel their presence. We must make sure we usher them into this world. Their timely aid will be indispensable.
I never knew about that. I mean, that's actually relatively important, this stuff, because Shadowlands has got a big part of the story. Oh, look they're not fighting anymore. Wait, yes, they're. Forget it. Anyway, yeah, Shadowlands it's a big part to play in this whole storyline. Okay, Choluna at the Shrine of Aviana. That's the one that Cop says you can't get to without flying. But anyway, we could definitely do that part. That's just right down there. But yeah, obviously, relatively annoying to traverse this zone on foot. But we're gonna do it. I'm that kind of idiot. I like to waste my time, I guess. 4 hours into this session. So where are we at here total? 5 hours, almost at 6 hours, and we're 31. Now, of course, if I just stayed in Fellwood, we would be probably 35 by now, because the quests that were coming up were really quick, really dense quests. But the whole traveling here and dealing with all that certainly hasn't helped. I mean, honestly, Cataclysm might be the worst split to make. Like, to come here might be the biggest mistake you can make. Like, it certainly feels that way. These zones are really long, drawn out in terms of like space, not necessarily quests. Of course, with flying, it'll go pretty fast, but of course, classic, you know what I mean? Like, that's just, like, of all the choices that you can make, right? Certainly to do classic is going to be better than to do Cataclysm, right? So I just don't, I feel like they have to separate them. I don't know. I don't know if they can. I think the reason that they don't have the ability to separate them, or they don't want to separate them, is because of flying. So they would rather make you get flying first, level 30, then come here. But it's like, you don't need it for this. You really don't. And maybe there are some quests that you need it for, but still, it's like, it's not mandatory, first of all. And second of all, it's like, it really just takes Cataclysm as an expansion out of the loop. So that's the only thing I could pray for, is that if they're doing this, I hope that it also means that they'll put 1 to 60 proper from classic back in, and that could be its own thing too in Chromie time. I don't think it's possible, because it's obviously like changing the whole world. None of this is changing the whole world. It's just scaling the world that's already existing. Like, to my knowledge anyway. I don't think if I pick the mop one, it's not going to change anything in Eastern Kingdoms or something like that, right? Okay, where's down here? Went the wrong way. Wolf's Run. Looks like we're gonna have to fight something to get where we want to go. Might be able to sneak by behind this way, yeah.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
What brings you here? Farewell. Good luck.
Yeah, that's these quests, okay. I remember this now. Kill hunters. Kill the probe editors, and then we gotta get the supplies. You kill the dude, he's gonna have supplies. I have no idea what a probe editor is, but probably now you say it. Music's relatively cool though. I like the zone's like theme and atmosphere. It's just the execution of it as a player I never liked at all. The slave driver has no... Oh, it's the slave driver that causes these guys to give up their cargo, I guess. It's weird. Yeah. Cool concept. Relatively unique for a quest at this point. Oh wait, what the hell? What? Okay. It like bugged out because I killed a slave driver in close to another one. It caused him to drop his cargo too, I guess. Just not, we're gonna be in this situation. It's gonna be awkward now, it feels like. And then just sneak in though as it passes, I guess. It's probably gonna cause that to happen again with that one too. Yep. It's very interesting. That actually works really well. Now I literally don't have to kill another one of those, I think. Well, that's not true. I need to kill the freaking mobs. I need 2 of 4. Doesn't make a difference. I can't wait to do this on other classes, though. Honestly, the fact that I'm having this much fun when I'm literally just... I'm literally pressing one button, right? This is actually the best global I have. One single spell. Death Strike is like whatever because I'm getting a little healing out of it. But otherwise, I could actually just press Rune Strike 100% of the globals I do. That plus auto attack and the pet, it would be... That's the maximum amount of damage I could achieve. Like, using every other spell that I have is completely pointless. It would not help me in any way actual DPS. So, it's kind of crazy. Alright, this problem again here. But this is actually the last one we need to kill, so hopefully this will be the last things we need to loot. And then we will move on to the hunters. This is actually so fun, man. I don't know why. I'm having so much fun with this. It's kind of cool, actually. It's like hard enough. It's like, it's interesting enough. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you would level with full heirlooms and everything. You'd just be one-shotting all this stuff. It's interesting enough that I care about what I'm doing. And I can't even imagine what it would be like with a little bit more rotational depth, because this is basically as shallow of a character that you could ever play in WoW, I don't think. Maybe Demon Hunter. What would Demon Hunter look like? I don't even know. They probably wouldn't look like anything. It's probably not even possible. But yeah, yeah, besides Demon Hunter, this is as shallow as any one thing's gonna get. Okay, we got a new ring. That's definitely going to be an upgrade. Put that boy on right there. Okay, let's get the hunters. It's hard to fathom. Like, I'm surprised by my own reactions. Like, wow, I'm having fun pressing a single button and, like, doing these quests that I used to hate. Like, what the hell is going on here, man? This is so crazy. There's just something really nice about playing the character this way, I feel like. It's like a fresh way to play a Death Knight too, it feels like, because I don't like the way Frost spells work with each other, frankly, especially for like low difficulty content. It's okay when you're not the tank and you're not the one pulling it, but like, I don't feel like their spells are really fun for WoW content. That's why I've never played Frost in WoW content. And in Holy is like, it feels like so much ramp and like, the spells themselves don't do much. It's all the other things. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is actually really fun, playing a Death Knight. It's basically like a Death Knight that's not a Death Knight. Like, choosing a single spell, building runic power for effectively no purpose. Like, even if I played Blood, it would be the other way around. Like, pressing Heart Strike over and over again would deal way less damage than this Rune Strike spell is doing. And, yeah, it'd be perfect. It's quite interesting now that I think of it, because Rune Strike is not a spell that any class has. As soon as I spec into a different talent, it's going to go away probably for good. It's going to turn into Heart Strike, Frost Strike, or Festering Strike probably. And then that's it. That's very interesting. So that makes me think that it is intentional, maybe, that you can play without a spec. I don't know. Not sure what to think. But we got about 30 minutes left, so hopefully we can get another level, maybe. We'll see what's coming up here. Shrine of Goldrin down here. Try to get a bit of visual exploration of the zone, but there's a lot of mobs on this road. Oh yeah, it's down here. I remember this now. Yo, how the hell do you even get down here without flying? You have to run a long way. Very high chance we get dazed here. Oh, alright, that was so close. And that's the direction you go for the Aviana Shrine, right? Oh boy. It's scary, man. This is scary. This is actually legit scary. Okay, we don't live this. There's no way we get by all these mobs. But it doesn't really matter as long as we get... Am I going the wrong way? It has to be down there, yeah, for sure. Okay, well, we're alright. We're basically not even taking hits from them. See, normally I wouldn't have 100% speed riding either. So that's the other thing. Hell. What the hell's going on here? Oh yeah, I remember there's like... I don't know what's going on. Okay, chill out. Undying Frenzy. Lycanthoth Vandal. Like, what the hell is this about? Goldrin, another Ragnaros realm, unfortunately. It leaves a little bit of a polluted taste in my mouth, but still an interesting character who apparently we're going to help come back to life. I guess we're surprised by the fact that these mobs are down here, probably, right? Like, when we were sent here, it wasn't meant to be like this. Taking a lot of damage. I think we're gonna have to get food at some point, but I don't know from where. Next time we're at, like, I guess if we get to the Shrine of Aviana or whatever, there'll probably be a vendor there. This trinket probably only procs. Yeah, there we go. That's why. That's why I didn't see it up until recently, because I never fell anywhere close to this threshold. Really wish I had at least some range damage besides that. Oh, that's probably really bad. It looks like it's doing a lot of damage, but it's not necessarily. Yeah, I think I die here. I have no way to regen health. That's the big problem. Oh, no, I have some food in my bag now. Just from killing stuff. Excellent. Let's eat up. We have one left, so we'll make sure we get to full with this one way or the other. See, this is actually like legit fun, man. Dealing with your health pool and actually like caring about your character. This is fun. And I don't even have to be naked to do it. That's usually to get this experience. I have to significantly hinder my character's actual power. Like, you know, and basically... That's what I'm doing anyway, by not taking a spec. But I'm not ruining the character's progression to do it. Like, that's usually what you have to do. You have to, like, not progress the character at all. Like, basically, whatever you start in is what you finish in. But I can actually, like, I could spend time on professions and gear and all this, and it could still be fun. I could still like care about what I'm wearing. It's like that was the thing about the nomad leveling challenge, was like you're meant to only put on things that you find or you make yourself. So in order for me to make it even more interesting, I just made it so I only put on things that I make myself. And of course that meant that most of the slots were empty, and that still was barely a challenge. So I think it says over here. Now I could do the proper nomad leveling challenge and still actually have fun with it. Okay, Maw of Lycanthroth. It's in here, right? Yes. What you talking about? He's clearly corrupted by somebody. I always felt like Kata was like... Fair enough. I always felt like this was like the first Old God expansion though. Like even though like Sithan was in Classic, he didn't really have any impact on the game. Yeah. Oh. I remember this, yeah. Alright, let's skip it. We can skip it, right? Oh no, we can't. He's gonna go on a bit of a howl here and kill all these dudes who are taking over his area. Casting Moonfire on those cages. But this zone is not in any way different as Alliance, right? I think it's exactly the same. Oh! Wow! They were hard mobs too, so this guy's mad powerful. Pretty long cutscene. That's why you can't skip it, because it's not actually a cutscene. It actually happens. It's interesting. What's up here? Yo, oh my god. See, I told you, man. Look at all these paths. Wait. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I am extremo idiot. Wow, I could have went that way the whole time. Are you kidding me? Top tier idiot. What the hell? See, that's what I'm saying. Who needs flying? They put these things in for a reason. I don't know why, because I don't know any other person on the planet who would ever do this zone without flying. I feel like I'm the only person, but yeah, it's possible.
Hello. See you around.
Okay, what's next? Now that the dudes are dead, we can just, yeah, we do more stuff around the area. This is actually really cool. I like this concept now. Alright, we got the Bitter Blossom. Oh, right, we have to go over here, though. Minions of Gargol or something. Gargol's Hovel. If you say so. Fling filth. It's not good. What the hell was that? Did you see that thing freaking out? Couldn't walk through that structure. I should have let him know you don't have to, buddy. We don't do anything with this yet. We do all this stuff and then we get like a potion that turns us into something, I think. When do we get Death's Advance? Probably like mad late. Oh my god, 42? Are you kidding me? That's a bit silly. That's a bit, I feel like that's a bit silly. It depends on what the rest of the specs look like, but Death's Advance 42? What? I guess they're doing that because it was a BFA edition, but seems like that should be at least like in the 20s somewhere. You'd have Wraithwalk before you'd have Death's Advance, probably, right? It's interesting about that gear vendor, though. That's very interesting. Oh, look at this stove. Anvil too, I wonder if it counts. When we did the blacksmithing nomad leveling challenge, I couldn't, one of the hardest parts was finding anvils. Because you're not allowed to hearth or take flight paths, so in order to make gear, you have to find anvils. You're not gonna fly, you're not gonna ride your mount from freaking Winter Spring back to Stormwind just to use the anvil there, you know? Very interesting leveling challenge. I really like that, and I think I'll do it again now on here. I never actually finished it, but yeah, I definitely think I could find myself doing it again now. Is that finally a helm upgrade? 35 item level. Finally a helm upgrade. I still don't have the Dark Flame Ember and Stone Blossom, but the rest is done. I assume it's not in here. Maybe it is though. Stone Vault from the rocks around the hovel. And one of the braziers at the hovel's entrance. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh yeah, Stone Bloom. Here we go. Sweet. That's cool. Cool quest. Yeah, that's right. We give this to the guys and then they don't be slave no more, bro. Do it on our mount. Always nice. Where's the rest of them? Guess inside the cave, maybe? That was only 4. It seemed like I saw way more. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, what is this? Hovel Shadowcaster. There's a quest in this cave somewhere. Looks like it's this way. Come on. Trying to move him back slightly so I don't accidentally aggro that. Seems to be a patrol actually, so don't worry. No longer concerned.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Rusted Skull Key, okay. From a mob in the middle, oh, probably from Gargoyle, yeah. Funny. Some ogre dude. Didn't see the second mob. All of a sudden I'm starting to feel very tanky again though. I don't know if it's just a mob. Must have just be the mobs. Those wolves that we were fighting maybe were a bit overtuned or something. Like I'm fighting multiple mobs in here and my health's not really even going down. Maybe it's because I've got a couple more upgrades though. I'm not sure. Alright, let's kill this man. Kill this ogre actually. No pet, so it's gonna be slightly slow, but really slow. This mob's got a lot of health. Much health. Mash. Suboptimal. That's it. Just kill him. Nothing else worrisome in sight. We gotta find out. There's a quest back there or something? I don't know where that is. Somewhere. Yeah, see, like, when you level normally, you're in absolutely zero danger here. So it's just like, even if the mob took that long to die, it would be so friggin' tedious. But when I actually have to, like, stare at my health pool and be like, oh man, am I gonna live this one? It's just so much more fun. I don't know why, man. I know not everybody levels for the challenge and stuff, but, like, I tried it, man. I tried to level characters for Heritage Armor, and I just couldn't do it. It's just so freaking boring. Has to be, the only way I could do it was the Necromancer concept. Because at least that's not hard, but it's like at least somewhat interesting, you know what I mean? Oh, this, I remember this. Air first? Nope. Earth first? Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Does it actually kill you? Is there a hint? Hate blazed forth and fire was born. Wounds scabbed and so begat earth. Yeah, okay. Earth, then air, then water. Uh-oh. The Manipulator? What's this, a freaking reference to a film or something? What do you mean, the Manipulator? AMS to stop the immolate. Also stop that fireball, that's nice. Grip to stop that cast and interrupt again. Boom, look at, man, come on, man. Who needs Ineffable Truth? Forget about magic damage, boys. Alright, that could have went worse. You cannot control the eye. Cho'Gall will know you will be punished. What makes you say that? Okay, blue belt, that's an upgrade. For show. Right. Alright, where's the final? There's one more quest in here. Yeah, these have been slow levels though, huh? It's not really that slow. It just feels slow because the quests are unknown to me, so I'm not able to just kind of sit back and go through them. It's fun though.
You need something?
How was that?
Hey there. Have a good one.
It's just like bugged or something. The name of the reward was like not showing up all the way. What do we do? Escort him out? Where are all the mobs? They haven't respawned? Interesting. Now we got a lot of quests to turn in. That was a nice little hub. Would have liked a lot more if I realized I could have ran right down there.
How may I help?
This will definitely be a level here.
Loktar. Dabu.
Hey there. See you later.
Charged condenser jar. Oh wait, this is up there now, right? And now we go up there, okay. I remember. And still not getting any new talents, nothing new, right? Okay, Death Pact to 40, guys, fast approaching. Anyway, let's see, any new runes? Oh, yeah, we got a new one. Which one? Sanguination. That's weird, when did we get it? 32 maybe? Fixes your rune weapon that causes your death strike to deal increased damage based on the target's missing health. When you fall below 35%, you heal for 48% of your maximum health. It's not a bad one, but again, I don't think it helps. Like, the damage that it's gonna do is probably just gonna be worse than the extra. Oh, I got Lichborn too. Anyway, yeah, it's probably just gonna be worse damage than the actual strength that you gain from Fallen Crusader. What are we just killing mobs? That's it. Now the leech should help a lot. 10% leech means like we're gonna be really safe now. Plus, if we ever get charmed, feared, or slept, right? Is that right? Yeah, charm, fear, and sleep. Another green. Still getting greens even though we're well past that. Oh, yeah, these might be an upgrade. We'll have to take a look. Yeah, that's probably an upgrade. It's such a minor upgrade though because they stat squished again. But I guess it is an upgrade. Oh wow. Oh, dude, that was a male helm. No wonder why. What the hell did I put that on for? I'm not paying attention at all, I guess, to the pieces I'm getting. Need 3 more, 2 more after this, and then a bunch of the regular dudes. After these quests, though, I think I'll have to go, fortunately. I can probably stay for a little bit longer, but I might have to go in the middle of quests, and I don't want to do that, so finish these 2 up. Oh, there's a quest down there, too. What the hell? That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, either way. Finish these 2. I mean, we're almost done. We did 1 already, so just need to kill the rest of the mobs, and then that'll be it. And then we'll be back for the nightcap. And I think we're going to make some big progress here, I hope. Anyway. I mean, we made a lot of progress today, but most of it was in zones that I was really comfortable with, so we'll see what it looks like. What is this? Oh, I see. I was going to say, why does it say the turn-ins right here? Oh, wait, did I just mess up? I might have messed up severely. Probably had to turn it into him as well. Now he's just going to be sitting here. He'll probably despawn or something. There's another water or fire or whatever air elemental here. Just get it over here quick. Just in case we're on a time limit. We probably aren't, but you never know. You don't even turn it into him. Looks like you go through the gate and turn it in, which is fine. Although I don't know why there's still quests down here. Oh, they must be... Wait, were they in here? Ah, okay, yeah, they probably are. That's where I was. I thought they were below me, but I was just disoriented. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. I remember this area. Alright, I'm going to turn this in and pick these quests up, and then we will return sometime this evening, and we will be doing another... Hopefully, I mean, we're almost, like, for real, we're almost 17 levels left, so... You can probably get another 7 levels just from the zone, right? I mean, we're not even halfway through it at this point. It might honestly be able to finish at the zone. So, thanks for watching. We're going to see you guys in the next one.